Hello. Hello, hello. Greetings, my friends. Welcome in. It has been way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. Hi, everyone. And Mac, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Holy ball sacks, my friend. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A full year. Really, really kind of you, Mac. Seriously. It means a lot to me. The hype train thing is covering up my chat. This is very inconvenient. But hi, everyone. Hi, G. Is Akuma... is Zeno underneath there? Yeah, Zeno is underneath my hype train thing, but I can't scroll because we haven't had much chat yet. I can't scroll. Hype train thingy, stop. Hi, G and Akuma and Cetus and Mac. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this? It's so typical when I don't stream for a week that like the second I start, everyone is like, hi, my resub is ready. Hello, my resub is here. Gee, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And for the tier 2. It's incredibly generous of you. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Andy, hello there. How are you doing? Lenzo with 24 months. Holy fuck balls. Jesus. Lenzo, that's 2 full years. Did you realize this? Did you realize that it's been 2 years? Thank you so much, Lenzo, for all of the support. I really appreciate you. You're great. Also, your Ocarina of Time streams. Fantastic. They're in Discord. Don't get confused, everyone. They're in Discord. Their Discord streams. They're great. They're amazing. I love it. Hi, Hecky. Hello. Your face is all right, Lenzo. How dare you? Andy, thank you for the 30-month resub. Long fucking time, dude. I appreciate you. You're a great friend. And I'm really proud of you, Andy. Thank you for being great. How dare chat sub? I'm not here for you to throw money at me, okay? I'm here so that you'll give me attention. You're having that giant chocolate cake for dinner. Gee, have you fucking eaten anything today? Because you didn't have dinner last night. Right? You didn't end up eating dinner last night. Did you eat something proper today, please? G posted a food picture. Okay, good. Lily, hi. It's so good to see you. Hello there. Hi, Jimmy. You're asking me to pay attention to my own Discord? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah. I totally processed it, but it wasn't... Yeah. So you ate... Okay. Is that the only meal, though? You ate... You saw it and commented on it. I was distracted by the chocolate cake and I didn't remember that you hadn't eaten at that time. And I was only focusing on the cake in the picture, okay? Shamefully puts wallet away again. Good! Hecky, how are you? How is everybody doing? I've missed you all, and I've missed Dark Souls. I haven't streamed since my Disco Elysium stream, which was last Monday. It's been an entire week. It was last Monday, wasn't it? Or was it Sunday even? You're sick, everyone has to be good. Those are the rules. Why are you sick too, Jimmy? Really? It was Thursday? It was a Thursday? If so, it was like more than a week ago because I didn't stream... Oh! Today is Thursday! Oh my god, I thought it was like Monday for some reason. I don't know why... You're really ill from London? I was seeing on Twitter that a lot of people who went to Twitch London were like seriously ill, like with bronchitis or something. Is it something with your throat, Andy? Is it like really bad pain? Da, 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 da. Akuma! Akuma! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lily. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, Akuma. Thank you. I actually made hype trains harder to start. They're not harder to like level up and stuff. But I made them harder to start because I felt like we would often accidentally kind of start a hype train just with 3 things. So I was thinking like four things might be better. Maybe we're gonna keep accidentally starting hype trains with 4. It's fine. I didn't upload more emotes, no. I just like used up all of my extra emotes for adding follower emotes a little while ago. I moved some stuff from BTTV to follower. And I don't really have extra emotes at this point. I've been planning, I've been needing to, I have been not just planning, but I've been needing to commission more emotes ever since the Summer Charity Festival because of the Avenue Dab unlock. So I need to do that. And now I need to get quite a few more emotes. I was thinking of commissioning like 8 emotes before I even got more slots. So I'm not really sure. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Ya butts. You actual butts. I also need to commission like art for merch because we also unlocked merch in the charity festival. I've just been a little like I've been having trouble like making decisions and motivating myself to do stuff lately, so so you know, it's been a bit hard to get started on all of that, and like getting emotes commissioned is a lot of like you gotta make a lot of decisions and communicate them to the artists and like put together reference pictures and like to get good emotes, you know. And I want good emotes with personality. We have a Discord channel or a thread in Discord for emotes. So if you have any requests or ideas for emotes, whether it's just like the name of the like, type of emote, or if it's like a specific idea for an emote, very, very appreciate all ideas. It'll make it easier. It's also gonna be so busy. I know, gee, I know. I hope my emote artists will be like, I've worked with you before, so I'm going to prioritize you above everybody else. I will, Andy, yeah. I want consistency in my emotes. So I'll use the same one. If I ever switch emote artists, I'll have to plan to get all of my emotes redone. The key will be to contact them soonish. I know. I know. The moment it got announced, I was like, oh man, I should have contacted them yesterday. And then ever since then, I've kind of been pushing it to the back of my mind, being like, I don't have the energy. Something that is very important for all of you to know about, I haven't really talked about it enough yet, is that there is a Nook charity event coming up, my friends. We're doing another holiday event like we did last year as well. So if you haven't been paying attention to the Nook thingy majigger bob or majigger Twitter, they also call it sometimes, that is going to be happening. And I'm going to be the host of 2 of the segments, or one of the hosts. I'm going to be co-hosting 2 of the segments. One of them is Duck Game, which I'll be hosting together with Twiggy. That's going to be on my channel. And Mario Kart, I'm going to be hosting together with Hampy. And we're also going to be doing that on my channel as well. So get your butts ready for that. We're going to be supporting the charity Fuck Cancer, which is it's a great charity. They're great people over there, and we're going to raise some heckin' money for a good heckin' cause. It's gonna be really, really fun. We have a bunch of multiplayer games planned. You can see the status that Zeno posted is day 3. There's a couple of other ones on the Nook one as well for day 1 and day 2. So there's 3 different posters for the 3 different days. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You don't have a Twitter, so you can't pay attention to it. Yeah, I've been slacking with putting it in my Discord. I should really be announcing it in my Discord and stuff, but I've been slacking. So now you get information about it. Yes. It's gonna be fantastic though. Get your butts ready, and as usual with any charity events, all kinds of support are incredibly helpful. It's not just if you can donate, though. Any amount of donation is super duper helpful, whether it's, you know, $1 or $100. Like it's super helpful either way. So no pressure to donate tons of money if you're not able to, but if you can't donate at all, that's okay too, and you can help. You can help just by watching. You can help by spreading the word and telling people about it. You know, and hyping up the chat, you know. Just being there, supporting the event in any capacity is huge. And clipping the event is big. Yes, all the things. So I hope you'll all be able to do that. And let me just find the day, the days. It starts on the 3rd of December. It's on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th of December, which is a weekend. I think the 3rd should be a Friday. I'm totally keeping up with this. It's next weekend. 3rd, 4th, and 5th of December. That it will be going on. You totally knew there were 3 different posters. Of course you did. Of course you did. Hi, Mercury. Hello. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate because if you don't have Twitter, it can be difficult to keep up with all of the like streamer goings on, because most streamers and teams and organizations use Twitter as a main form of contact, which sucks a bit. Dude, right, Lenzo? Those videos are fucking legendary. Lenzo was talking about some videos that were posted on the Nook Twitter account. Really funny. You've managed to eat 3/4 of the cake. You'll save the rest for tomorrow. How dare you? Have you even read Matilda? Gee. You have to eat the whole cake. That's your punishment for not eating yesterday. La da 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 da. But yeah, I hope you'll mark your calendars. 3rd of December. Big Nook event. It's gonna be kicking off. I believe it'll be on King Argaroth's channel. Am I correct? I think I'm correct. With the quiz, which I'll be taking part in. Crazy. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the 22 months. We have some really big numbers in these resub amounts today. Crazy, thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. You are so kind and generous. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll every segment will probably also it's all up to the hosts and all, but there will be fun incentives and things for all the games and exciting things you can do to fuck over the people playing, or, you know, make the streamers do weird shit, or, as always, fun charity times where you get to torture the streamers. So I hope you all get excited about it. I'm excited about it. And also nervous, because I have a lot to get done before the event. There's a lot of work to do. I'm glad it was delicious, G. Nice. What was in the cake? You're not vegan. You're not vegan. You're vegetarian, which means you can eat cake without any modifications, right? Thank you, Lenzo. I appreciate it. Any kind of event like this is always stressful in the weeks beforehand, but it's so worth it. It's so much fun when we get there. And then it's for such a good cause as well, so it always feels really, really good to take part in it and make it happen. Chocolate with chocolate, some caramel, then more chocolate. There was caramel in it? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have sad news that is probably sadder for myself than it is for anyone else, and some of you may have seen it in Discord. And that is that I lost a few of the VODs recently. They have been deleted from existence. I didn't get them uploaded to YouTube on time. So Twitch deleted them after 14 days. And I wasn't on top of it. So I lost 3 VODs. 2 Metroid Dread VODs and 1 Dark Souls VOD are now gone, lost to the void. Which makes me very sad, since they were both playthroughs that I really loved. Well, currently love in the case of Dark Souls. Since chocolate caramel cake taffy, thank you. Thank you. Lost VODs, it makes me so sad. Sometimes I just have a couple weeks where I'm not focused, and then I kind of just forget to do it, or I procrastinate exporting the VODs to YouTube, and then suddenly over 2 weeks have passed and some VODs get deleted and I didn't realize, and it's like, fuck. And it's very annoying to realize. Platy! Hello! Hello! Craft Hub is being a potato, so I am here. Well, that's me. Much love to you, Platy. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 5 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Have you thought about doing local recordings from OBS? I've never considered it seriously, partly because I would have to get like an external hard drive for that specifically, because I don't have enough space on my PC. It's getting very full. I have a lot, like, I don't even know how, I have a lot of space on my PC, but it's managed to get full. Because, you know, that's what happens eventually when you just don't clean out your PC often enough. So, get Zero to set up some network attached storage. He loves doing stuff like that. You're not wrong. It would also just be more effort to, like, upload the VODs manually and stuff, rather than just exporting them through Twitch's built-in system. So the only, like, since I would rather do that for just convenience, it would be like just as a just-in-case measure, you know? That it would be like, in case this happens and I lose VODs, which doesn't happen super often. So it would feel a bit overkill to have recordings of all my VODs just for that. Why should you clean out when you can just keep everything? Exactly. Digital hoarding is where it's at. Did I even say hi to you, Jimmy? I feel like you just came in and I was just like, yes, you are speaking. I am going to respond. Well, you're clearly very insulted by it if I didn't. So, deal with it. Deal with your hurt feelings. It's a good idea if a few VODs being lost isn't too bad. Jimmy? Do you know how hard I worked on those VODs? I sat here for 4+ hours talking so much shit while playing game. What if it was the Ornstein and Smaug video, Jimmy? What if it was that VOD? I don't know if it was. What if the VOD where I killed them in 3 tries has been lost forever? Have you considered it? It could be. It's like my best gaming accomplishment, bro. Clearly didn't care because you forgot about them, Jimmy. You are... This illness is making you toxic, bro. I hope the VOD that was lost was the stupid Bed of Chaos one. I hope that was the one that was lost. I haven't even checked because VODs are frustrating to look through. They're long, man. This is why clipping things for streamers is helpful, because yeah, we could clip things ourselves, but if we're going to find good content, the amount of work it takes to look through our own VODs to find good content to clip is a lot. It's a lot of fucking work. Which is why Clippers on Twitch are absolute legends and so helpful forever, and we love you all so much. I thought 3B was your greatest gaming accomplishment. The thing is, I'm in this for the fame and attention, Andy, and Dark Souls is just an objectively more popular game, you know? So like great accomplishments within Dark Souls are just objectively worth more than great accomplishments within Celeste because they give me more love and attention from the masses. That's just how it works. I'm sorry, but it's all a numbers game, bro. Which fight was bullshit? Ornstein and Smaug? The unwashed masses. Okay, my target audience is the washed masses, all right? I target specifically the ones that take showers. I know it's a small portion, but that's just the choice I've made. The Dark Souls masses are definitely unwashed. Hell is not unwashed, excuse you. I know this great woman named Hell Hath Some Fury, who is not unwashed. One among the Dark Souls masses. Exception, not the rule. I don't know. I don't think you can prove it. Xeno shower today. I'm so proud of you. Only because I have to go outside. Who would shower if they don't need to go outside? Dark Souls won a greatest game of all time award. Oh, really? It's a golden joystick award. Oh, I recognize that one. That probably means it's important because I actually recognize it and I don't recognize many things. That's cool. As in the first Dark Souls game, because I feel like it's very understood that Dark Souls 3 is like obviously subjective, but as a general rule, Dark Souls 3 is considered better. Which it would surprise me if Dark Souls 1 wins greatest game when Dark Souls 3 exists as well and is in a similar category but better in every way. It's a much bigger deal historically. Oh yeah, that makes sense for sure. Yeah, I get that. If you're looking at it less from the sense of the game by itself and more from the sense of how much it impacted gaming history, it makes sense. Dark Souls 3 is more fun but less original. Yeah. I get you. That makes sense. Hello, Exoit. Hello, how are you today? Dark Souls has been named the ultimate game of all time by the Golden Joystick Award voting public. At the culmination of this year's Golden Joystick Awards, it was revealed that From Software's legendary Odyssey into the Depths of Lordran has earned the title of Ultimate Game of All Time. Beat out several other major classics including Half-Life 2, Street Fighter 2, and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I see. I wonder if it's not as impactful as Half-Life 2. Ah, the unwashed masses again. Of course they voted for it. The unwashed masses are all Dark Souls fans. Ocarina of Time, yeah. I was mostly just looking at the list of... I definitely feel like Ocarina of Time should be there rather than Breath of the Wild, because while Breath of the Wild is great in its own right, I don't think that it's... If you're looking at it from the sense of like shaping gaming history, it can't compete with things like Half-Life 2 and Dark Souls, right? But Ocarina of Time is up there. Ocarina of Time is definitely up there with games that revolutionized gaming. Hi, Rolch. Hello. Lovely to see you. Dark Souls 3 is more refined gameplay-wise, but the impact and also level design, Dark Souls 1 is ahead. Right. I'm looking forward to playing Dark Souls 3 myself and kind of developing my own opinion about it. Dark Souls deserves more than Breath of the Wild. I very much agree. Very much agree, yeah. Hi, Fremy. Hello there. Hello, hello. This is a very relaxing song. It's a bit odd that Super Mario 64 is on the nomination list, but not Ocarina of Time. A little bit. I think so, yeah. I agree it should have been OOT instead of Breath of the Wild, definitely. I think there's a bit of a, like... the Breath of the Wild fandom almost feels cult-like. Is that weird to me? To anyone? Like, is it weird that I say that? Maybe it's just because it does, right? It's like people that have played it and don't love it are very much like, this felt really flat for me. You know, it's a love or hate it kind of game, which kind of makes it feel cult-like. I think it's a great game, to be very clear. I just it's so hyped. Ah! Did I really say? Oh, I did. Yes. Oh no. Did I say it twice? Oh no. Did it not go up? Oh, only the first one did it. There you go. Yeah. It really helps that it has the count +1 at the end there, and count set at the end there. It's kind of cult-like. I might be part of that fandom. No, I get you for sure. I think it's just, for me, having been a Zelda fan for such a long time, Breath of the Wild coming out and then taking the world by storm in the way it has, and then it also being such a vastly different, such a wildly different game from the other Zeldas. Ah! Did I just say it? Oh, frick. Akuma! 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 That's all I have to say to you. That's all I have to say to you. When we're having this conversation of all times, it's just the amount of passion that people have about it that is, it feels a little disproportionate. I don't want to sound critical or anything. I think it's just it's a bit overhyped. I think that's all, but not, it deserves a lot of praise. It's just very, very, I think the other Zelda games deserve as much and don't have nearly as much. Fantastic. No contest. Didn't quite do for me. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And especially, I think it's very much not about how good a game is objectively, because that contest, it doesn't sound like it was really about how good a game is to play, like the experience of... Oh no! Did I just say it like 500 times? Oh no. Oh no. We might make it to the end of the month. Only 5 days left of November. Maybe we won't hit the cap this month. What if we don't hit the cap this month? Oh, you two, Jimmy and G. You're trying really hard there. I can see you. Oh, Jimmy, you're trying really hard. Trying really hard, aren't you? But what if we hit the cap today? I disagree. I vote no. Like when fans got rabid over Jim Sterling only giving Breath of the Wild a 7 out of 10. I think for Breath of the Wild, anywhere above a 7 is a valid rating, personally. Like, I think 7 is a perfectly valid rating for Breath of the Wild. It especially because it represents the portion of the audience that finds the world empty and it finds certain aspects of the game too frustrating to deal with. It just gives a more nuanced perspective on the game. If you have a few critics that give it a 7, you'll always have the critics giving it 9s and 10s. You know? You can always see the good sides of it, but getting that opinion of the people that see it a little bit differently is very valuable. Did I really say it? Oh my god. Oh my god! 43? How? Oh no, I just don't want to hit the cap! Exoit! What the fuck? Exoid, thank you so much for 5 gift subs again. You're so kind. What in the world? I really appreciate it. extremely generous. Aww. Thank you everyone for all of the love today. It's giving me very warm fuzzies. Makes me very happy, especially when I haven't streamed for like a week. It's really nice to come back and just has and get showered with love and stuff. It's nice. Pokemon Go. I'm not gonna read that, Zeno. How are Lana and Kensu doing? Neither of them are in my room. Hi, Pins, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? The only way for you to not hit the cap at this point is to not stream. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. That's kind of what I've been doing this last week. You trust Pins. You don't think Pins is trying to lie to get me to hit the cap? I love how Akuma is trying to fool me by trying to start this conversation over again from the very beginning. Just like, okay, rewind, restart conversation. We'll get her. We'll get her if we just start this conversation over again. They might be in the living room, in okay positions. You have never participated in these shenanigans. You forget your redeems fast enough. Listen. No, I meant that Akuma is trying to restart the conversation. Now, Akuma, now! We will not discuss that form of media in this channel. That form of media is not an acceptable discussion topic in this channel. We discuss movies, we discuss books, we discuss TV shows. That's it. There's no other media in the world. That's it. Okay, we can get to discuss ads, I guess, and like paintings. It's fine. Mercury, that's under the broad category that we don't discuss. We should talk about the next movie night instead. Yeah. Do we have any suggestions for movies that we'd want to watch during the next movie night? I was kind of thinking of putting Pirates of the Caribbean on there. Ads. Yeah, I could run an ad right now if you wanted. I could. Kuma. Bada. Did you say ads? Laughs in Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Pirate sounds good. We were talking about it last when we were watching Gladiator. Cetus. Y'all are tricksy. Tricksy. Have a competition and winners get to pick movie. Wow, you're really getting creative, aren't you, everyone, huh? You really are. I'm gonna run to the living room real quick and just check what the cats are doing. I will be right back. Hello. Looks like a nope, unfortunately. Kensu's lying on the backrest. We got our PS5 today! Frick. Now I'm moving the conversation back to this subject. We got a PS5! Finally! Zero brought it home with him from work. Who's going to ask me what the first I'm gonna play is gonna be? What did you get? God of War? What job title did Hagrid have? It's over. It's over. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh yeah, that's one that I Yeah. Isn't God of War gonna come out on PC? I think I heard something about that. And what about Final Fantasy? Is it also coming out on PC? Or will it be only on PlayStation? Would you like to play Demon's Souls 2? I might. But first I think I'll focus on other Souls-like games. Release date January 14th. Okay. It's coming to PC eventually. Okay. Everything gets less appealing for console if I know that it's coming out for PC as well. March is Elden Ring. I guess I have enough games to play. I think the one that Zero is most excited about is Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's the one that he said that he wants to play first. Last of Us, that is a good point. I need to put that on the list. What about Uncharted? Are those games on PC? 'Cause I've never played them and I know that they are considered quite good. Why don't I have the singing timer on this screen?
You can stop singing now.
Okay. Hi, Dave. Hello. I've heard that, G. I think you've mentioned it a lot, and I've just heard that's a very good game for sure. Demon's Souls Remaster would be your first choice if you got PlayStation 5. Well, since I'm planning to play Dark Souls, finish Dark Souls, and then finish Dark Souls 3 as well. I'm gonna focus on those. And then eventually I'll see about Demon's Souls. But I'm thinking Sekiro and maybe Bloodborne before those as well, because they're just higher profile. I never really hear much about Demon's Souls. La da da. How are you doing, Dave? I hope you're all right. What about Horizon Zero series? Horizon Zero Dawn is on PC, but it doesn't run as well as on PS4 and 5, I've heard, or it at least didn't used to. I do want to play it at one point, so it is definitely on the potential list. Elden Ring 2, yeah. Elden Ring, I'm just thinking that I'll stream it when I play it, and it'll be buried as fuck in Twitch for a long time after it comes out, I think. The Thing is on Tuesday, but other than that, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay, Dave. Okay, Xoits. I hope you make delicious food. Kana! You highly recommend for PS5? Is it like a better version on PS5? La-da. Returnal if you want a bullet hell, but it is the very definition of and is a very tough game. Okay. Okay. You never fancied the look of Uncharted, Jimmy? Something about the kind of AAA game doesn't appeal to me. I feel like a lot of people just really love Uncharted, don't they? Like story-wise or something? Character-wise? I'm not sure. Yes, Pins. Discord question. You much prefer AAA story games over like indie story games, you mean? Or put it in Hangouts, Pins. Da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Just in general. So you tend to prefer AAA over indie and story-based over other games. Is that what you're saying? You don't often play indie unless there's a really good one. Okay. All right. Well, you're missing out. No, I definitely tend to focus on really good indie games as well. But I'm very much not much of a AAA player. Usually. I'm very much more often... If I'm not playing Zelda, it's usually indie. I think mostly because most of the genres that I really enjoy are way, way more popular among indie than among AAA, like platformers, Metroidvanias, kinds of things. And I think a lot of the times just the certain style of innovation and charm that indie games bring is more appealing to me than indie. But at the same time, when I do play a AAA game like, you know, Dark Souls, I tend to like BioShock, Dark Souls. Like, I've enjoyed them a lot, you know. But it's also like I wait a long time before I play them, a long time for them to become very, very popularly, to gain a very strong popular opinion. And I get very much a long-term sense of whether or not I will like it. So when I do try a AAA game, it's usually I have a lot of information to back up my prediction that I'll like it before I play it, you know, which means I'm more likely to enjoy them just because of selection bias, you know. You really recommend checking out Billy Bust Up that he posted in media? I'd imagine it's going to be perfect for you. Did I see it? Did he post it in media since I started my stream or earlier than that? I'm a Sigma. I only play quadruple A games. Wow, Mercury. You're so cool. Are you standing? Oh, I did not see it. Sorry. I didn't hear you complain. Yeah, thanks for checking. So we'll have to stop standing when it's 27 minutes in. Probably just started. Okay. Well, I'll check it out after my stream then. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'll take a sippy sip now. Half-Life Alyx and Doom Eternal. Half-Life Alyx seems amazing, yeah. I really loved the Half-Life. Like, streaming Half-Life was fucking wonderful. I loved streaming Half-Life. Some of the best games I've ever streamed, like, or not best games, but some of the games that were most fun to stream, specifically. They just were easy to make fun, both for myself and for people watching, you know? Like, they have just the right amount of jank and just an excellent amount of really top tier and varied and interesting content in the games that is just really fun to play and fun to stream. Loved them. So when eventually I have VR, Half-Life Alyx will definitely be a thing. You still have the Half-Life games on your backlog pile of shame? I would definitely recommend putting them near the top, hecky. The first one is decidedly jank. But still fun. It's still fun. For streaming, I think maybe if I hadn't been streaming, I would have enjoyed it a good bit less. But the amount of jank in the first one was just the perfect amount to have it be, like, fun and entertaining to stream it. And not super annoying. Whereas Half-Life 2 is just a good fucking game. It's real fucking good and impressively innovative and clever. Has really cool mechanics. Really cool creative mechanics that just kept impressing me throughout the whole game. It was just really fun. Perfect sequel to them, where if you play as Alyx and it's VR, but so well done that it's just perfect. Nice. You started with Half-Life 2, then played Half-Life 1 and didn't feel like it hurt the experience. That's good. So you still enjoyed Half-Life 1 a good bit? Half-Life 2 is the classic game for a reason, you know? It's because it's just Half-Life 1 was probably really important at the time for laying the foundation of that kind of game, but Half-Life 2 is just brilliant. Was a bigger deal, yeah, because it hadn't been done before in that way. Like the type of the way they tell the story with just having characters talking to you without having cutscenes or anything. They just talk to you. That had never really been done before, and it makes it a really interesting immersive world. But Half-Life 2 is just constantly impressed me with how clever it was. So weird because you really like those late 90s style of shooters. Dude, play them, Hecky. They might become your favorite games. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Alright, I think we might pop into the game. Let's see. We're almost at 400 deaths. Wonderful. Heckin' wonderful. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. 420 deaths tonight. Let's go. We're gonna hit 420. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, oh shit, now I remember where we are. We beat Pinwheel last time. And we were in the Tomb of Giants, which was giving me a lot of shit. I'm nervous. I am now nervous. Let's smash some pots to get warmed up. Okay. You have definitely not 100% of the Tomb of Giants. Can't tell if sarcastic. Bad timing, but I gotta leave. I get it. You hate gaming, Pins. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. You are a fake gamer boy who hates gaming and is a fake nerd. I see how it is, Pins. I see how it is. Whatever. Like, don't let my lack of respect for you, as of this knowledge. I'm sorry, I'm being really fucking weird. Have a good rest of your evening, Pins. I love you. You're awesome. You're also the cutest person in existence. I'm gonna go down here just because this is the way that I have learned to become comfortable going when I go down here. It's just my preferred. Where does this go? I think it's down here. Abby's a bully? Excuse me? I'm an angel. It's hard to watch God Gamers. Pins. Thank you. Don't be nice to me when I'm being a total asshole. Don't do that. That's against the rules. Da, 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 da. Ugh, God, I love this game. I start playing it and I'm immediately just like happy. You know those games? Do you know those games where you just start playing them and suddenly you're just like, you know? You know those games? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, you fuck! I'm not talking to you, new follower. I'm talking to this skeleton! Unless this is you. Was that my new follower? Oop, nope. Oop. That's what I do. Pins, you're a treasure. And the world is lucky to have you. I hope you know that. Now, have a wonderful evening. I will talk to you later. Literally made it to Redacted and Hades in your first 3 runs, so I'm already proud. Damn right. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you should be proud. Oh snap, I got them both in one hit. Whoop whoop. I wonder what the aggro range of new followers is. No one could possibly guess, Rolsh. There is no way to guess. It might be 2 feet in front of their faces, or 50 miles. Enjoy your movie. What are you watching, Lenzo, before you go? What are you watching? Oh no, 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 no! I hate them a lot. I hate them a lot. I'm gonna be real careful. She says right before another one comes and just totally kills her to death. Should I run? Should I just run through? No! Fuck! I hate them! I hate them so much! No! No! I'm dead. Fuck. I hate them. They're awful. Hi there, Panda. Hello there. Yeah, they're the worst. Skele-wheels are my least favorite ever. Full gremlin. They've killed me enough times. Gremlin is valid. Skeletons be like, wheel, hello there. How dare you, Kyle. Hi, Kyle. I hope you're well today. Suddenly this sounds like a Dark Souls stream. Feeling right at home, are we? I sure am. I'm sure this is a weird way to get here, but it feels natural to me. This is the first time I went here, it was like this. So this is now how I get here. I've explored the other routes, but it just doesn't feel... I just don't feel like I know the way as well, you know? Worth it. Hi, Mikey. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? You know what I hate, Mikey? You know what I hate? Fucking wheel skeletons. Fucking wheel skeletons of bullshit. They are awful. They're terrible. Xeno's just like, I'm gonna pretend that I'm shouting out Mikey, but I'm gonna put a little squiggly beforehand so that he doesn't actually get shouted out, because fuck Mikey. They're dickheads. They're dick wheels. Oh, balls! You are dead now, and I hate you a lot. Where'd it go? Ugh, I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Thanks for shouting out, Mikey. Appreciate it. You've been playing Graveyard Keeper? What? What? How are you liking it? Are you copying Twiggy? Is she influencing you, or are you influencing her? Who is the influencer in this context? You're just going to tease about it, but I can actually bully him if that makes you feel better. Mikey? Yeah, go for it. Oh, hello there, Raiders. Oh, hello there. Hello, Snow and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, Snow? How was your stream? How was Binding of Isaac? Did you kill stuff with blobs of blood or whatever that is? I don't have anything, do I? No. I hate them so much, chat. I hate them so much. If Kyle's here, you're leaving. Valid. Valid. Nope. Are they still gonna kill me even now? They are, aren't they? They are. They are. I despise them. I despise them a lot. They're terrible people. Alright, here we are. I hope we can make some progress today and not just deal with the wheelie dudes the whole time. You won the first run and then got trash RNG for the RNG character 3 runs in a row and it was horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sucks. Okay, here we go. Let's try not to die. The worst thing here is that I feel like I have such a hard time actually fully exploring this area. There's so many slippity slidey things, and then also... Oh shit. And then also it's dark, so it's hard to see where things are. I know where I want to go, but the place where I have ended up has been a room with a lot of those giant skellies. And there's just a lot at once, and it's hard to deal with. Hi, Kyle. Hello. I guess we'll just slide down here. It hasn't been the way that I've gone every time, but it's mostly been the way I've gone. You don't remember how you got out of this part? I just know it required a lot of dodging and a lot of spin on the skeletons part, and a lot of unfamily-friendly words. I've heard rumors about this area before I got here that were rather negative. Oh no, Skelly. Skelly Archer. Skelly Archer bad. Do not want to deal with Skelly Archer. I don't know, I'll just slide down, it's fine. I'll just slide down, it's- oh! Oh, 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 fuck, I died. You don't even remember how you got out of the... Oh, I read that already. And yes, Kyle, I found this helmet right before I went here. I've also found 2 of the lanterns. I don't know if you found lanterns when you went here, but I found 2 of those lanterns. So I have plenty of light options. You never found this? You got a lantern though? I got it right. I was just exploring in a totally different area right before I went here. And one of the enemies dropped this helm, which is really nice. Really nice to have. Going into Isaac, you're prepared for bullshit as for Dark Souls. So even if everything goes wrong, this was just the expected amount of I hate this game, yeah. Yeah. Some games you just like, you expect to deal with bullshit and still have fun, right? It's not like either I deal with bullshit and don't have fun, or I'm lucky and don't need to deal with bullshit and have fun. It's just like, yeah, I'll have fun either way. Kyle, how are you doing today? Either one of the Kyles may answer. I am open to all Kyles. British Kyle, did you go to Twitch London? There's good bullshit and there's bad bullshit. Am I wrong? You are British, right? I am not totally imagining that I know that, right? You met all the cool folks? Oh, nice. You went to Twitch London too, Snow? Oh, shit. Is either of you sick after it? I was seeing on Twitter today that a lot of people got sick after. You Avatar 2 Dark Souls is not cool. My avatar is not cool looking? I'm sorry. But the helm is the coolest thing ever. And that's what matters. You met British Kyle and he's cute AF. I've seen pictures of British Kyle. I know he's cute AF. Scratchy throat from while shouting, but nothing actually bad. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Some people were like dealing with some serious bronchitis. Hi, Stray-Keen. Hello. A lot of people are getting their first cold since COVID times. Yeah, it's like this year, because last year a lot of people didn't have we didn't have as much flu as we normally do this time of year because oh hi boobs because of all the COVID restrictions, so sickness just reduced massively. And then this year it seems kind of back to normal, or even worse than normal, which is a bit unfortunate. I think I'm gonna need to take this carefully and kill them all. It's just my playstyle. Running through just fucks me up. I'm not good at it. How about gives me the impression that you spend a lot of souls on pillows every night? Ah! Fuck you. I hate you a lot. You're the worst and I hate you a lot. Let's walk along the walls. Because once they hit walls, they're bad, you know? Once the skellies roll against a wall, I can kill them. But when I'm walking out in the open, they just fuck me up, you know? You know what I mean? See? Strategy works. As long as you don't run all the way over there, dude. Stop. Did he just yell at a wheel? Okay, it's a complicated wheel, okay? It has a lot of stuff to it. Oh no. Okay, bye. I think that's the last one. Look at me! I got through it without even having to deal with a lot of bullshit. Cool. Let me start that forbidden word. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh no. It's still coming, isn't it? Hi, cunning linguist. Hello. You're not late. You're not raid late. Na 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 na. And there we can hear the warning call of the wild Avenus, Streamicus, as it's being chased by a predator. Hi, Jube. It's good to see you. No. Listen, encountering those wheels will make your head spin. It'll make the skeleton whose wheel it is spin even more, though. Let's be honest. Like, if my head is spinning, imagine what that skelly's head is doing. No, spinning faster. That's what it's doing.
Hey, listen!
I can sit down! Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, G. I'll praise the mods, chat. I'll praise the mods. The Avenus has survived and can now return to seeking a mate. Because that's how every nature documentary goes. Yeah. Now that I am not in danger of dying anymore, I can go find a mate. BRB looking for a mate. For some reason, Zero just isn't an acceptable mate, apparently. Oh! Whoop! Whoop! Blop! Just like, yeah, I mean, I'll be with you for 11... Fuck. I'll be with you for 11 years, but being your mate? No. I said it? Oh my god. Did I really say the word? You would think that I'm not this bad at it, except that you wouldn't think that because everyone knows that I am very, very bad at it. So it comes to no surprise at all. Everyone just sighs and is all like, that's so Abby. They should make a TV show called That's So Abby. That is all about how I just say forbidden words all the time. And then have to pay $50 every month to charity. Because I've said the word 50 times. You get content out of being bad at it. I just want to challenge everyone else to do it as well. I just want to know if I am unusually bad at it or if it's just really fucking hard. Mikey, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your family times. The animal has finished pooping. Because mating is what it's all about. No! I hate you a lot. You are the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst in a big way. Where did it go? Did it go over here? I could have sworn there was another one. Did I imagine it? I don't know.
You can stop singing now.
I wish saying my favorite artist is Clary Clarkson counted. Wait, counted as what? Did I say it again? I've said it one time. Oh, S. Kelly. Okay, yeah, I get you. Did that kill this one? It did. Nice. Frick, that scared me. Jesus. Jesus. Where's it gonna come from? There it is. There's another one. It was behind my body! Ah! Dislike, dislike, dislike! Oh my god. I didn't see you there. Where? Dead. I like how they have 420 health. Cursed warriors, or they will simply be random enemies. Are you asking, Akuma, or what was behind my body? A skeleton wheelie person. The absolute dodges. Kind of. And yet, I'm down 2 Estus. So, you know. It's complicated. I'm down 2 Estus, Jimmy. It was a trick question. Aren't they all, Akuma? Aren't they all trick questions? I just looked at the forbidden word on my screen and it just didn't look real for a second. For some reason, I looked at it and was like, that doesn't look spelled right. Did I add an S to the beginning? No. What's the forbidden word? Sorry. Jimmy. Jimmy. Weak. That was a weak attempt, my friend. I'm sorry. That was so weak. You really think I'm gonna fall for that? Imagine if that... It would work if you were like someone who had been around for ages, you know? Hadn't not been around for ages. It could work. It would have a chance of working. Would have been very funny. I mean, yeah. True. Alright, we're here. Totally bypassed my souls. That's fine. I start making alts. Oh right, it's these creeps. They're creeps. Very creeps. Very creeps, not like... What? It just didn't do anything? Creeps. Crepes. Creeps, crepes. Crepey creeps. I mean, if they were crepey creeps, I would be okay with them, you know? As long as you add crepes to things, it's better. Crepey creeps. I may be a crepe, but I may be a creep, but I'm also crepey. There's one here, yeah. Oh! Wrong time to heal, bro. Can I shoot that first? Can I get rid of the jerk face? Just trying to keep moving to not get shot in the face. There we go. That's better. That is good. We have made progress! We've made progress! Oh, you struggling, bro? I'm so bad at these. Ah! Don't make me fall down, you nugget. Nugget! Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Yeah, it's a very big archer. They're large. It's Tomb of Giants, so I guess it makes sense, right? Tomb of large archers. Could have gone bad very quick. It kind of did, considering I was at like 5 HP. Oh, hello, Milk. Oh, hello. Oh. Every time you end up here, you're like, oh, this again. Oh. 5 HP in a dream. Are we ready to slide? I think we're gonna slide. No? Oh, thank goodness. Sliding would have been real scary. Do we see any eyeballs in the gloom? Scally, 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 scally. Oh, there's an eyeball in the gloom. Or two. Oh, hello. At least there's a cliff between me and them. It makes it more okay. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Ah! Ah! No! Fuck! I am disappointed! Very disappointed! I feel like I'm probably gonna go back to this area later in the game, maybe. Because at this point I kind of just want to get through it, you know? The item description of the mask that Pinwheel dropped? Sorry. Like burping or something. This one? Necromancer stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask belonging to the Valiant Father slightly raises equipment load. Oh, cool. Oh, the other item. What was that? Remind me. Regular item. Rite of Kindling. It was like here? Key item. What? Okay, the secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process. In the same manner that they restore hollowing with humanity, how peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Oh my god, Jehoe! Hello. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I am well. Hello, Chex. Hi there, how are you? I'm glad you're well, Jehoe. Okay, so explain to me how this works. Do I just have to have this in my inventory? Or do I use it somehow? Let's go back to the bonfire. You just have to have it and then kindling goes higher. All right. Let's kindle. It's fine. Rite of kindling, yeah. Just keep kindle until you see it stops. Oh. Oh, I'm a dummy. Still only get 5 extra per humanity. Okay. You can do it more times. All right. Good to know. I'll probably just do it one time here, though. Cool. Let us go. It was so long ago, I think it was... Oh, yeah, it was. It was good to point it out. Often, pointing out, like, the items that I just recently got. In this game, it's hard for me to notice the items that I get. So if I get a new item and I don't notice it, or I forget about it or something, then you can feel free to tell me. Like the lava ring, yeah. There's been a few other instances of that too. Where I've gotten some really useful item and then I'm like struggling to do something. And it turns out I need to use the item I got. I was in Tomb of the Fun. Yes, I was. And it's been over a week since I played. Which is too long! Why are you not dead? Explain. Now you are. It's all good. But how am I supposed to go to lava? Am I a joke to you? For the most part, before... in that area, I was only in the room where I got the ring. I hadn't actually gone forward. And in the room where you get the ring, you can still get to the next room, you know? Fuck. Does it just glitch through the thing every time? I think it just... It's like glitches through the thing and disappears every time. Fuck! Jesus! I thought it was safe because it was running and then it started spinning. So if I had continued onward, I think maybe I would have figured it out. But maybe not, who knows? But I was still exploring in that room when that happened, so... Can you, like, explode, please? Zeria! Hello! 12 months, oh my god. Oh my god, we've got several 12 months and 24 months today. Did I like suddenly become cool a year ago? Zeria, thank you so much for the 12 months at tier 2. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. Don't die unless you're showing us what not to do in playing this game. Yes, I'm very informative. I have informed you of so many ways you can die in this game. Thank you so much, Zeria, for all the support. It really, really means a lot. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing well. Just explode! Fuck. And then I run into it, and then it glitches through the wall. It's a year depending on the definition of a year. I feel like most definitions... Oh! Fools! Most definitions, right? Found all the 70 ways to die to the bell gargoyles. I know. I think that was the most impressive thing I've done. Don't turn your direction like that, you fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. Ugh. The nice thing is that now I have way more Estus, so I'm still ahead. Even in this relatively bad run, I'm still ahead compared to where I was before. Did you die? Okay, you died. Just checking. Yeah, the true completionist play, finding every way to die possible. That's like Celeste, you know? What are you doing, Celeste? Did I get all of them? Oh. We get free singing without spending channel points. Heck yeah. I'm a very generous streamer. What can I say? I wonder why the game expects me to take fall damage all the time. It's very obnoxious. You can say I'm a very generous streamer. That's what I just said. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? I'm a very generous streamer. What can I say? I'm a very generous streamer. What can I say? I'm a very generous streamer. What can I say? And she never stopped. Ever. It never happened. It just kept going forever. Avi.exe stopped working. Let's do the time loop again. Time loops. Oh, hi. You want a party? Kind of want to go get my 15,000 souls. So let's go this way. Most humble streamer. I'm glad you recognize how incredibly humble and amazing I am. How did I not hit you? Stop. Stop. Heavy is a streamer. That is the least you can say about me. I don't understand how to get that, but I guess eventually I'll die and figure it out, right? Oh, it's you, nugget fuck. And here the Avenus Streamicus is engaged in a mating ritual consisting of repeating the same noises until it gets attention. Let's go kill the archer instead. Yeah? Does it follow me? Oh god, hello. It was a bit risky there, because there was definitely a cliff right behind me. It's fine. Everything is fine. I guess the archer is somewhere else. It's like further on. Here, perhaps. Oh god, there's two of them. Fuck, that was bad. Badly done, my friend. Badly done. Poorly done. Don't stomp me, bro. Don't stomp me, bro. Bro, don't stomp me, bro. 15k is nothing. Let go of loss and you can become invincible. Yes, it is nothing, but... You know, I might as well get it, you know? Scritch! Scritch! Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. I killed a nice pupper. It's not nice. It's mean. It's a mean pupper. Did you just see that? What's your definition of a mean pupper if this is a nice pupper? The fuck, Scrit? Thank you for the 5 months, despite your incorrect definition of nice pupper. Alright, down we go. This is where I died. Yoink. And we can kill this man. Or woman. Ow! Shit. Shit. Bad. Why are you still alive? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There we go. Oh, why did I take another Estus? Did I just use my last Estus on that? Oh, fuck. That was dumb. I was starting to feel very invincible with unlimited Estus, and I just, like, chugged it twice in a row. Chug, chug, chug. Nice job, you nerd. Thanks. Effigy shield. Let's look what that is. Let's do a good job and look. What is an effigy shield? Frightful occult shield. Defense against divine weapons and lightning. Ooh. Destroy the very gods. The followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Gravelord Nito. Meh. I don't use shields for actual shielding. I use them only for getting my stamina up. Thanks for the hydrate. But Abby is a hoot at frat parties with how she chugs down the Estus. I only drink Estus of at least 50% strength. Oh look, breathing. And by look I mean listen. Because you can't look at breathing. Well, you can. But not when it's dark. How did I miss? I don't like how the darkness makes me not target anymore. It's very annoying. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Stop it! Bad dog. I have no Estus. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna win. Step 1. Win. What? I could have sworn this was another dog. What if you used your Estus? I did. That's the problem. Destroy! Old skeletal remains. Let's go around here. So I assume once we get down there, we will get murdered by 50 million dogs. Who is walking? Who dares? Who dares be in motion? That is not me. This is very dark. I can't imagine doing... Oh! Oh! Shit! Look what I found! I found it! Yay! Level 69. Nice. Oh, I'm human. Oh shit. Cool. Skip 2 bonfires before we got to this one. I'm not that shocked because that was a long distance between bonfires. Thank you, Diablo. Hi, Diablo. I'm very happy. Die 22 times. Okay, BRB. All right, I think we're done here. I've come back stronger. I guess we go down here. That is onward. I wonder if that one is going to start aggroing if I go down. Let's just kill it. I need to get better at killing these anyway. Ah, kicking instead of doing stuff correctly. I hate it. like cheap loot. Thank you, Zeno. Ooh, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Zeno, and everybody else who's celebrating it today. Have a wonderful time. Eat all the delicious food and enjoy it guilt-free. Be merry, and I'm thankful for you. Fammy butt. Do butt hug. Do butt hug. Yes, my strength is high enough that they get wrecked. There we go. Why so many doggos? You're supposed to get staggered by my behavior. Stop. Oh, Zeno. Thank you. There's so much loot in this area, and I'm not getting half of it. Okay, that's explored. Da, 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 da. I have a Majora's Mask song in my head. Hello, Lot. Hi, Hive. Hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. Dum da da dum da da dum do 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 do. I don't know. I think you can very well be at equal fault, G. You have been playing a lot of Majora's Mask, and I have been watching rivetedly. Is rivetedly a word? Is rivetedly correct? It is now. Welcome to English, yeah. But is it previously correct? It is not. Rivetedly sounds correct. Rivetedly should be correct. Let's just make it be correct now. Oh, look! It is light! Oh, trees! Look! Oh my gosh! I found forest! It's the redwoods. Hi, Salmar. Hi there, how are you? Da 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 da. La gasp. The Souls is going well. I think I may be out of the Tomb of Giants, potentially. We'll see. It's been a rough area. Oh look, it's another one of these. I want it. I want it. The fuck? Why are people invading? I'm in offline mode. But I don't want NPC invasions. I don't like it. I won. Stop shooting at me! I'm dead. Fuck. That one is not so much an invasion as an enemy, yeah. Welp. I'm glad we at least found a thing. to give you all the wish of 69, level 69, 420 deaths. I thought that I would be doing a shortcut, okay? I thought it would be a shortcut. I didn't realize that that wasn't where I was. Listen. You following me? Yeah. Get staggered, you fuck. I'm trying to win here. I dedicate all of these next 19 deaths to Jimmy. I am really good at this game, I know. I'm glad you noticed. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna keep going and win. Okay. I'm honored to be in your Dark Souls presence. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, Kyle. Thank you very much for appreciating my grand level of skillage. That would actually be the greatest achievement in gaming history. Yeah, I'm sure no one has done that before. Taking notes, good. One day you'll get on my level, Kyle. You know what? Let me kill you first, because you're being obnoxious, aren't you? Yeah. I do think so, Kyle. If you just try really hard to be level 69, eventually, you will do it. Really? Just like, okay. Thanks for slashing at me. That was cool. Fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. I would like to get out of here. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I want to leave. What? No! I'm embarrassed! Chat, I'm feeling very embarrassed! What is happening? That's not found. Do you still follow Swedish Christmas traditions, or have you adopted the Norwegian ones? I mostly just do what my family does, which has been Norwegian traditions because my family here is Norwegian. So it's mostly just like Norwegian Christmas food and stuff. But we're all adults, so Christmas is a pretty casual family chillin' event. And now I guess we'll be singing for this attempt. And maybe that's the answer. Maybe this time I'll win. I'm still a baby. Okay, but aside from me, we are all adults. So, why is there something in there? And can I kill it? What is that? What is that? I'm fine. I didn't get startled at all. As long as there is julskinka. I have never had julskinka growing up. As a kid, we only had rice porridge on the evening. We never really had a big Christmas dinner. I don't know why. My parents just never made julskinka. Bit strange, I guess. Maybe it was not worth it for them, or maybe it was about finding the ingredients in the US. I don't know. It means the yearly avian zero selfie, that's true. I'm feeling very sad that I'm dying so much. I want to get good at Dark Souls. For Christmas, I want to get good at Dark Souls. Hey, chat. You know what you should get me for Christmas? You should get me Dark Souls skills for Christmas. Hi, Dan. Hello, how are you?
You can stop singing now.
Get you good. But not like in the swear jar way. In like a cool way. You're getting me nothing. That's okay. I'm not getting you anything either. I'm not mad. Fuck. I dislike big skelly dogs of death. Dislike you. Oh, thank you, Eggy. Tries to buy Dark Souls skills for Abby, but her skill level is already too high. People that are skilled Dark Souls don't die this much, okay? This is lies. Kyle? What the frick? Here's my contribution to your Dark Souls skills. Oh, thank you so much, Kyle. You're so sweet. The frick. Hi, Dan. How are you today? I hope you're well. You hope not, since you were planning on throwing it away. You were planning on throwing away the thing that I was going to give you, you mean? Well, I'm not getting you anything. So you can't throw it away. It doesn't work. Fucking deal with it, bro. Here's my contribution. Thank you for the 69 bits. See a lot of lovely peeps. I know. So many lovely peeps. This was just loot, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, this is where we have a few mean peeps? No? You're getting confused. I cannot recognize. I don't know my way around here at all. I keep thinking I'm in one spot and I'm in a totally different spot. Thank you for the 1 bit, Kyle. I appreciate it. I'm glad you saved me some time going to the garbage bin. I know, that's what I figured. Hello, I'm temporarily poor. Is it because you keep giving 7 bits to people left and right, Hive? You need to be more responsible with your money, honestly. Thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate it. Okay. We're doing okay, I think. Oh, this is a dead end. I thought this was not a dead end. I was all excited to go here later and like get out of this place and get to the foresty area. But no, fuck me. Glad to hear it, Dan. It's nice. Exoid, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, at least we're not gonna get fucked over by invaders this time. I don't like that they keep spawning behind me. You're not nice. Spawns in front only. Hi, don't mention secret bonfires if I haven't found them. Oh, you have no idea where it is? Okay. Alright, that changes it. You troll. Fuck. Oh, good. We did it. Whew. All right. Hashtag progress. Here we go. PB. I hope it's not trying to tempt me to jump down there. Because I totally want to. Oh, this looks ominous. Oh god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I hate it. I hate it a lot. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't want it. I don't want that. No. No. Nope. That's my grandmother, Abby. Please be respectful. If she respects me, I'll respect her, Kyle. All right? That's just the long and short of it.
Come over here, my friend. Come over here and let me murder you.
Oh, you can't, can you? Can you? What the fuck? Are they babies? Why are they so cute? Why? Die, babies, die! Death to all babies! I'm taking it a step further than Mark. No! Stop targeting the babies! No, 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 no! Bad babies! They poison toxic. Toxic poison. Alright, let's just kill all of them before they make more babies, right? That's genocide. The basics of genocide. Kill before they have time to make more babies. I think we killed them all. Nice! 4 babies in one go! We killed 4 babies in one hit. That's some pro skills. Oh my god, there's one alive! No! Kill them! They're still spawning, aren't they? I thought it was the pinwheels that were spawning them, but I guess maybe not. Maybe... Oh, never mind. Could be still. No idea. That one didn't see me, so it shouldn't be doing stuff. What this? What this? Oh, hello. White Titanite slab. Cool. Hi, Cold Cold, by the way. The babies want all the smoke. Surely all the babies can be killed. Surely they can. We just have to try. They're very small. Hi, Cloyle. I hope you're doing well. That's what we call birth control. Squish. I wonder what the deal is with them being all white and then turning, like, aged, you know? Because they seem to start off as pure white bone, and then they look aged after a while. Like aged bone. I am very concerned by the things that have been said in the past 5 minutes. You know, Hecky, I really admire your ability to stand up for what you believe in, even when it goes against the majority opinion. Everyone around you is all like, kill all the babies! Kill them all! And you're just like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with this. Maybe we should only kill half the babies. That's admirable, Hecky. That's admirable. You should be proud of your ability to stand up for your beliefs. This is where I came from, isn't it? I think it is. I'm gonna double check though. Coffee and cigarettes making the grown-up bones yellow. No, but the babies become yellowed. They start off not yellowed. And then they become yellowed. That is what I thought. I had to check. Hey there, Alaharan. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while. Their color hasn't booted up yet. I guess yeah. I guess it's just like the program starting, and the aged effect takes longer. Na da da da. Do do do. All right, let's actually make progress now instead of walking. Oh, babies. Instead of walking back and forth aimlessly. Look, they even have like a little glow around them when they're shiny. Like this one is still shiny, baby. Kill the shiny baby. Now I'm pretty sure I've killed all the pinwheels, so now we can find out. No, they spawn. They spawn down here no matter what, apparently. You have 420, 69 souls. That's really cool. Good job, Mercury. Good job. You should be very proud. Oh, look! Loot. Sneaky loot. Feel like this could get out of hand. This baby situation could get out of hand very quickly. Much better to kill all but 2 of them so you can keep them trapped and develop a breeding program. Interesting idea. Now we can never spend or gather souls ever again. Exactly. Yep. They must be preserved the way... Did I just get turned around? Oh my god. What is happening? This place is cursed. Wait, is this actually maybe... No, this is where I came from for sure. I'm just trying to get so much loot that this happens. Oh no. They do little jumps. That's illegal. Alright, and then we go up here. Then there was loot down there. So this is where we want to go for progress. And loot. Now let's see whatever this is. Looks very uncomfortable. Let's heal before we go in there. Not a boss? Maybe a boss. We will soon find out if it's a boss. The fuck? Does the game script my lack of health in here? That's not fair. I think it's a boss, chat. Starting to think it's a boss. Loot goblin senses activated. Sense of direction deactivated. Literally, yeah. Oh god. That's a lot of rib cages for one creature. Hey! No one said you could take more than one rib cage. That's not allowed. Oh shit, my microphone. Ah! Shit, my microphone got on. Let's twist it away from my body. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. Are you gonna... How many are you gonna spawn? Fuck! This is very cruel so far. I don't like it at all. Am I gonna be killed by all these little ads? Yes. So you're the one who killed my babies. Okay, listen, I didn't know that you were the mother, alright? If I had known that you were the mother, I wouldn't have killed all the babies, okay? You can't fault me for that. Oh man, I have to go all the way from here. I don't want to. Are you serious? This is really far. I don't wanna. It's so far. Just use an ad blocker. Hey. Hey. All right. That's okay. As we were able to run past there without engaging anyone really easily, so that's okay. That makes it much better. No twinkling titanite for me. I'm terrible at killing that one for some reason. You're dead? The ones over here are annoying, and I hope the pinwheels are all gonna be back, aren't they? They're all gonna be back. Hey! Back here. I wouldn't call giant skeletons for little ads. I mean, little compared to the boss, right? Ah! I hate it! Nailed it. Well, did you just see how much I nailed that? I didn't take any damage. Check me out. Don't spawn, people! What are you doing? No, no, no! Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't. No, don't grab me! No, 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 no! No, no, no. Don't like that. I don't like that. Don't do that. Please don't. Sure, I'll just use all my Estus. That's fine. That's fine. I died. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off, Jahui. Fuck off! Ugh. So far. You see it pretty often watching new players. See? Thank you, Dreg. I appreciate it. You know what's up. Dreg knows what's... Oh, God. I forgot to go to the right here. Whoopsie! Whoopsie days. Oh! Why do you jump down? Unbelievable. Don't follow me. Don't. There we go. I think we got it. Twinkling Titanite! Let's go! I did it. Fuck yeah. We did it. So the thing that you must understand, Ojahui, the thing that you seem confused about is that when a new player fights a boss, they don't know the attacks that boss has. And there's no way for them to guess what's going to happen until they see it. And so, sometimes they get hit by attacks that seem obvious to an old player, but aren't to a new one. I know, it's very confusing. Oh! I don't get it. It's okay. It's okay. You just sit there and look pretty, Jube. Da, 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 da. Ow, you fuck nugget.
I'm pretty.
No, I'm telling you to be pretty. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'm not gonna leave. It's my stream. I live here. Fuck you. And all of your friends. Stop being so roly spinny. I don't like it. It's not attractive. Oh right, it's because they... Oh my god, it's because they respawn. I hate that a lot. Bye, Jimmy. What? Rolling is not attractive. Streamer promises to never roll again. Hey, I'm not here to be attractive, alright? I'm just assuming the skeletons are, you know? Like, that's not the meaning of my life is not to be attractive. But the skeletons, like, what are they gonna do if they're not gonna look attractive? You know? Like, what are they... What are they gonna do with their lives? If not be cute? I can't picture it. I just don't know what that would be. Midstream break reminder. I guess we'll maybe do the break before we do the cat cam. I'm assuming Zero did it because he knows the cats are in a good position. Alright, let me just stand down here. Camera set up. Yeah, we'll do a midstream break first. And I will be back soon. We will stand here, looking out over the trees. If you break, they might move. I need to take a fucking break, Jimmy. There's not an option. It's not negotiable. G is gonna yell at me. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a break. You should also take a break from the screen to get some water, to get some tea, to get a snack, to take your medicine. Just whatever you need to do. I'll be back soon. BRB. Hello there. I am back. I have returned, and we have cat cam. Yay. Thank you. The Daredevil run, Hecky? What does that mean? I had a wonderful toilet time, Jahui. It was excellent. Absolutely excellent. How can a person be as selfless as Kensu is? Very easily is the answer. He's not the most selfless in the world. He will do anything for food. For himself. Oh, did the Twinkling Titanite already fuck off? Alright, let's try this boss again. What did you all do during the break? I love Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy is amazing. But I don't know what Daredevil run means. You decided to redo your New Vegas mod list because it was crashing so much last time? Oh! 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 Got it. It's fine. Yeah, that's fair, Jube. I would probably take a similar approach. Just be like, yeah, okay, scrap it all. Start over. I'm sorry that it's so frustrating, though. Seems to take a really long time. Complete a level without getting hit by an enemy. Oh. Oh. So you have to do that for the entire game, or? Yo, I'm behind a thing. You can't hit me. Stop shooting fireballs. It's very unnecessary. Oh! Oops. I didn't think I would die from that. I was thinking I'll save my Estus until I've already taken the fall damage. That way I will save an Estus. And then that happened. I didn't realize I would take that much damage. I thought I would take less damage. It takes, yeah, apparently. I'm gonna try to take 0 damage on the way now, and then I'll get a better feel for how much it actually takes. Whoops. Just need to get good. Don't worry, it's fine. Thankfully only for select levels. It's one of the challenge stars you can get. Oh, I see. I think I remember that now. Now that you mention it, the Daredevil, like a Daredevil star. Oh, I guess the Twinkling Titanite, you only get... The thing disappears once you get it for successive runs. That makes sense. I don't understand these enemies. They feel very nonsense to me. Giving you fall damage just before boss. I agree. In most games, I don't like mechanics that kind of force you to take damage, because I feel like damage should be an indication that you're making mistakes, you know? Like, you should never be forced to take damage. Oh shit. Hi! Oh god, I didn't realize you were here. So it's to me it feels a bit misleading when a game forces you to take damage. It's like it's telling you that the thing that is right is wrong. Fuck. Ah, it just jumped off the edge. That was funny.
Twinkle, twinkle, Titanite.
Turn by weights, the solution is to strip naked. Oh. So it's not required. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now that you mention it. I didn't see the enemy. My camera was pointing down. Okay, well, I won't get a super clear. I wonder if it'll take like 3 blips. Let's try it. Three blips? Was it 3 blips? I don't know. Shit. I hate that they like... Oh no! I hate that they exist all the time, you know? It's my least favorite part. What do we have? Your health bar, yeah. Isn't Nikki streamer against TOS? Really enjoy the remaster on the Switch. Oh, is it good? My friend lent it to me ages ago, but I have still not played it. Makes me feel a bit bad.
Listen!
I didn't start cat timer. Thank you. I guess you got extra cat. Happy birthday. Is it weird to sit here now repeating the word cat to yourself out loud and in my non-native language? No. No. It seems like something I would do. But it's not my birthday. Well, did I get you anything for your last birthday, Jube? No, exactly. So, here you go. I deserve a pudding. Damn right you deserve a pudding. La, da, da. Oh my god. I need to stop having... Oh my god, I just almost ran off the edge. Must always uphold the rules of the channel that includes cat cam timers. And I assume hugging yourself every time you come in here, right? 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 There we go. Right. Of course. Pudding. Pudding. I don't want to strip naked just for one fall. I'm not going to. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh! Oh! Oh. Well, that could have worked. Not a fan of this. Yeah, the motion controls for Mario Galaxy, I mean, they're very designed for it, you know. It feels very natural for Mario Galaxy. Like half the damage, yeah. It was much better for sure. I went a little bit the wrong way there. Don't drop down here. What about for one summer? Wait, what? I really don't like a boss adding a lot of difficulty to itself by having a lot of little bosses around it. I don't find it enjoyable. Oops. I would much prefer they make it harder, like in other ways, you know. Don't play Dark Souls 2 then? Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. That kind of settles me on not liking that game. As little as I know about it. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, G. I get it. Not all over, but more common. Does anyone else feel the same? Like, it's just, to me it just feels like it's kind of a cheap way. Because I don't like bosses that add a lot of like little enemies around them to make it more difficult. Why are you not dead? Excuse you. Like this one. It feels like a big part of the difficulty of this one is just the little enemies. And don't play Dark Souls 3 either? You're not serious. Hi, Napal. Hello. Maybe I'll go around and kill the big ones over here first. Hoping that they don't respawn. Of course. That was way faster than I thought. Oh good, I just killed it. Nice. Temporarily. No, 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 no! Shit. Fuck, no, no, no. No! As are fair if the game gives you ways to deal with them. Yeah. I'm not saying they're unfair necessarily, just for me they're not enjoyable. In the vast majority of the time, it's not enjoyable to be pulled away from the bigger fight constantly to deal with little enemies. Like, I would rather just focus on one boss, you know? Like, 1 versus 1, you know? I don't like 1 versus 100. And just have the difficulty lie in how the attack patterns and health of the actual boss. Hi, Napal. I'm doing alright. How are you? Yeah, it seems like you, if you didn't speak... You have to speak English, that's all. Dark Souls 2 is easier with bosses, harder for regular mobs, at least how I felt. Okay, so the bosses are... okay. I don't know, I've heard a bit back and forth about that, but mostly that Dark Souls 1 has mostly easier enemies. I don't know. Da-da-da. So I didn't like fight against the 2 Chozo warriors in Metroid Dread. It felt like I was just frantically jumping around with no strategy. I think that's my issue, yeah. I mean, of course you can have a strategy for dealing with them, but it's just not as satisfying or fun as developing a good strategy, a good consistent strategy for dealing with one enemy. Hampy, hello. How are you today? Did you have an exhausting Thursday today, or? I know you always say Thursday is like the 12-hour work day for you. This is going terribly. Jesus. Haven't done that terribly in this section before. Chat, if I take the half damage, I'll make it down here, won't I? I will. Fuck! And then I didn't take the half damage. That's fine. That's fine. Dark Souls enemies are easier for the most of it. The reason why people find them harder is because in Dark Souls 2, it's easier to fight the enemies than running away from them. Oh, I see. So it would fit my playstyle in that sense, because I like killing things rather than running away. It's ironic that I happen to be saying that right in one of the few places where I do run away from the enemies. But hey. You've watched me play the rest of the game. I don't normally do this. Had to cancel your 2 cat classes today because someone booked the black box I'm teaching in. Oh, that's too bad. I hope you had some good rest today then. Did you get Hampy a job that's only a 2-hour workday but gets paid the same? Yeah, but Hampy, your job seems like you seem happy at your job, right? Even if it's a lot sometimes. I don't get the sense that you're overworked, really. Except maybe Thursdays. Tight night chunk, nice. Because it's mostly stuff that is fun and you also have a bit of variety. Like you have both practice and then classes. So it's not like the same thing all day. Shit. I would not say no to that. Oh, that's fair. Who would? You don't run from stuff, Drag? Still felt like Dark Souls 2 had more awkward and difficult normal encounters. Right. Awkward in the sense that they're just not as well designed. Like they don't feel good to play. Or... Oh no, Jube, I'm sorry. God damn it. No rest for you when it comes to Fallout mods. Shit. Overall, not as well designed as Dark Souls 1. That's what I've heard, yeah. Though some people phrase it more like it was just different, and that's why people dislike it. But that's such a subjective thing that it's hard to quantify. Why do I suck? I do think going around to the bigger enemies first worked better. Think about this area, let's be honest, it's not well designed either. Neither was the lava area. The lava area was okay. Like, it was easy and fine, you know? What do you think is badly designed about it, is my question. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily. Like, I found it very manageable, I guess. Holy fuck, that was terribly done. Lava area was when they ran out of money and dev time. Oh, seriously? Areas after ONS get a lot of shit. So it's just gonna be shit from here on out? That's encouraging. They have to get a light source? Yeah. No, I agree with that. When I got a lantern in like as soon as I dropped down here, I got a lantern almost immediately. I thought that was scripted. I thought that the loot spot that I got the lantern from was like always the lantern spot. And if they did it that way, then it would be okay. Like just put a chest in the very beginning where you get a lantern. I got the lantern later, maybe. Well, I got one lantern early on, and then I got one lantern from a loot spot in here. Yeah, I know, Jihui. I just thought that that loot spot was really early on. God. But damn, I have dark vision. People hate on them a little. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if they were working on... If they were able to put more resources into the earlier areas, I guess. It's just unfortunate if it's so balanced towards the beginning of the game where the quality is in the beginning of the game and the worst areas are all in the later game. Hard to top on Enter Londo, the earlier level design is just the best part of the game. Okay, fair enough. Pudding was good! Glad you enjoyed it. Hope it makes up for the game crashing. A little bit. Am I gonna die? Really? Really? Yeah. If I do it without the hat, it can take you quite a lot. Right. Yeah, it felt quite early. It kind of felt like the point where it was like... maybe forcing you to walk around in the dark a little bit. To just... like, get a feel for how it is to not have a light. And then giving you the item pretty quickly. And be like, here. We're solving your problem. I feel like a lot of games do that. They present you with problems that are annoying, and then they give you something that makes it much, much easier pretty quickly, and... or ways to avoid it early, and then ways to solve it later on. Feels like a pretty common game design choice. So that's kind of how I viewed that situation, where it was just like giving you a kind of frustrating situation, and then solving it. Sometimes that's what I mean, that it's an intentional game design. And that's what I assumed it was in this case. But since I know a lot of people just don't get the lantern at all, that kind of breaks that theory, because obviously if you don't necessarily get the lantern, then... welp. Positive intentional. No, I mean, I know. What do you mean? As in they do it on purpose, because it's a game design choice. That's what I'm saying. Something weird with the game's pacing. After Enter Londo, I was exhausted and kind of waited for the game to end already. Okay. I don't feel that way. I felt like I would have been disappointed if the game ended shortly after Enter Londo. But it's also been a really fun game to stream, and I think the stimulation of streaming it tends to help a lot with a lot of games that might have worse pacing. Because there's just more going on for me when I'm playing it, you know? I have chat and just more stuff happening. Why do I keep hitting it instead of rolling through it? Why do I keep failing at that? Balls. Ooh. I hate you. You're a jerk. The timing is so hard. Entering a mine and finding a lantern right then and there at the entrance. Yeah, no, that's what I meant, Hive. That's what I thought that was. That's what I was saying. Literally that they put it right at the entrance on purpose. And when I got a lantern near the entrance, but after a bit of darkness, I assumed that was an intentional part of the game design. But since it was just a random drop and I happened to be lucky and get it, then obviously that's not true. But that's what I assumed at the time, you know? Until people in chat started being like, oh wow, your drop rate is so good, and wow, I didn't have a lantern when I did this. And then I realized, okay, so that was just lucky. Duke's Archive and the last bits you have left were actually quite fun for me. Well, that's nice. I've mostly enjoyed everything about this game, but the lava was totally fine for me, apart from Bed of Chaos being awful. I didn't find the lava area to be particularly annoying. It felt kind of like I got through it pretty quickly. Like, it wasn't even a very notable area. There wasn't really that much there, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's part of what people get frustrated by. Like, it just was a bit empty. But it wasn't particularly frustrating or bad or annoying, you know? Bed of Chaos was just a bad boss. But apart from that, the area was, like, okay. In my experience, that is. I'm not saying, like, anything objective, but that was just my experience. Fuck. Why am I so bad at games? Stop targeting. Jesus. You didn't find the hidden bonfire that you did. Okay, well that's so terrible then. Jesus. Yeah, I bet. How did I get up there? There we go. Oh. I just got a lot of damage there because I went up a little bit. Fuck off, dude. That is a bullshit move. So it's right when the scream ends, I guess? Shit. Dodged it. I'm dead. Didn't Yep, getting a bit frustrated by this whole area. I want it to be over. Stab into the grab is a bit crap when you can't see the enemy. Well, it's okay because the scream gives it away. It does a scream every time and it signals it precisely. It always stabs right at the end of the scream. I just need to learn it. So far, the only thing I really dislike about this boss, like the rest of it seems totally fine. It's just the ads that I don't like. Oh, Catcam ran out. Okay. Bye, Catcam. Fuck New Vegas, I'm playing Kerbal. Do it. Have actual fun instead of struggles. No, you, Hampy. That was what was so legendary about watching you play Majora's Mask. Just watching you figure everything out by yourself. Loved it. It's always fun to watch people play your favorite games when they actually find everything all the time. Like they take they're really like meticulous like you are. Everyone ran out of points. Yeah. It's expensive for sure. Oh, Hampy has points. Hampy's got 10 points. Points. I need to actually hit the timer as well. Nah, you might have enough points for an hour of Catcam. Wow, aren't you a big deal? Wow, rub it in. Can you die from one hit? You absolute fuck! I hate everything. Targeting stupidly is bad. Okay, why am I doing less damage now? I used to kill them with one hit. I'm very confused. I don't like it. Okay. You have 88k points. Izzy isn't in, so you must say them, of course. Yeah, of course. If we're lucky, we'll get Alana as well, but she, I didn't make the bed this morning, so the bed is all kinds of messy, so she has been spending a lot of today lying among the messy sheets because she likes like the pile of blanket, the pile of comforter, and she's, you know, it's good. She like so that is her spot today. So I'm guessing we're not going to see her. Fuck. Oh my god. I have a lot of endurance. I don't like these skeletons. Like, there must be some trick to them. fact that they respawn all the time is the worst. Shit. Shit. I guess I just have to take it real slow, huh? It's just that these enemies are so annoying. These little skeletons are so annoying and I hate them so much. So bad, so bad. Going around. Oh wow, why are there so many? I'm taking it slow, it's fine. I have a lot of endurance just like last night, damn right. Hi Omni, but I don't need endurance, you know? I don't have that physical limitation. Oh fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Omni, how are you? Da, 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 da. PB though, for sure. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to realize it. I just need to be quick and effective. Don't need what's endurance? Don't need it. I'm doing well, thanks Omni. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to figure out the boss a little bit better, and that makes it less annoying. Quick and effective, just like last night. Exactly. How many tries have we had on Nito Burrito so far? Is that the pet name for this boss? Because holy shit, that's amazing. I don't know, chat. How many tries? Anyone know how many deaths I had? Maybe like 7 or 8? Something like that. This boss is a fan favorite, not for the boss. But for the theme. I mean, burritos are the best theme. Okay, rude. Tiny's mod, oh. At least 2. You think 7, Akuma? It feels like something like that to me. Banana. Hello. How are you today, Banana? Armor at risk? Are you kidding me? I would like for that to not be a thing. Stop! Stop it with the targeting. Bullshit. Banana butt. Banana butt. Alright, let's look at my armor. What's the problem? It's this one. It's fucking this one. Are you serious? Whatever. It's not about... It's not about that for this anyway. That one is fine. No! My skirt! This one. This one is fine. I don't know if I can repair armor at the bonfire. I don't think I bought that, did I? Repair box? Weapons and armor. Okay, fantastic. I saw no deaths, but you didn't look at the screen. Fair enough. Bot wants to ban a butt, but who's a butt? It's probably Buttspot, right? Buttspot is the butt. Or whoever the next person in chat is that I call a butt. Way too early dodge there. Oh god. Fuck! It's not even at the end of the scream. It's at like the near end of the scream. I hate you. Fucking leave me alone. Thanks. This was smart. And all around well planned out. Okay, okay. Hi, Cheesecake. Hello. Ugh. Can go look for a butt, you know, for banning purposes. Thank you. Appreciate that. We will defeat this boss. We will do it. It must die. And it must die soon. You have found many butts. Did you use Google, Jube? You should know there's a lot of butts on Google. No. If you go to Google, you'll find more butts than you can handle. It's just a fact. Right. Right.
Oh, there's Alana. Oh, look at her. It's a pretty girl.
She is the prettiest girl. She is the prettiest girl, and we love her the most. Aw, I would call her name, but she would just like come toward me, which isn't what we want. We want her to go toward Kensu. Oh my god. This one used to die in one hit, I swear. It did. I don't know what happened. I forgot to repair my armor! Ooh. I guess she abandoned her safe spots. I guess she left her safe spot. Oh, I'm terrible at dealing with that. Just awful. Oh, right! Shit! Oh, that's the attack! Oh, no. I forgot what attack that was! That was completely my bad. Completely my bad. Whoopsies. She should just lie down and get comfy. That's what I think she should do. Stop this sitting on the edge of the camera nonsense and just lie down with the boy. Lie down and get comf. Hi, Millie. It is nice to see you. Frantic rolling and still getting hit is exactly how I deal with a screaming attack. That's like what that's as far as I've come in my learning process. It might be as far as I ever come. She's teasing us. Oh, she left! What a fuck nugget. How dare she leave? How dare she leave? Who told her that she's allowed to leave? Unacceptable. This cat's behavior, unacceptable. She's buttsing us, just like last night. How are you today, Millie? Oh, frick, I forgot that this is the bow spot. Oh, hello! It's a Salberry! Ow, I just got kicked off a cliff. In honor of the Sal. In honor of the Sal, I allowed myself to be kicked to death off a cliff. On purpose. This is fine! Super great! It's your fate! That's a perfect raid message for the situation. Oh, are we at 420 deaths? We're at 420.69! Chat! We just got to 420! We are at level 69 and we have 420 deaths, my friends. This is a legendary moment. Legendary moment right now. Oh god, fuck you. Jesus. Sal, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let me get to a spot where I'm not gonna get wrecked by weird skeleton dogs. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I have to tab out to scroll in chat because you all were very excited. Jahui, Takaji, hello. Hi, Cheese. Hello. Hi, Joni. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mr. PD. Sal, how was your stream today? How was Jurassic World Evolution 2? It seems like you've been having a lot of fun with it. It looks like good times. Am I winning? That is a very complicated question, Cheese, and the answer is no, definitely not. Absolutely not. No matter how you look at it. It was good. You love the dinos. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun with it. You seem to be playing it quite a lot lately. It's a good feeling to have to find games that you just want to play a lot. Hi, Takeshi. Appreciate that you're here. You will play it to death. To your death or to the game's death or both? That's the question. Kind of how I feel about Dark Souls, except that Dark Souls is the kind of game where I'm like, I can't play this anymore. The salt is starting to show, you know? Like last week, a couple weeks ago, I was like, one night I played it 6 hours and I just didn't want to stop. And then the next day I was like, you know, I have to stop after 3 hours. I'm just getting frustrated now. Yeah, hi everybody. If you don't know me, hello. My name is Avi and I am a variety streamer. And we have lots of sassy, silly, nonsense, ridiculous times here. And I play pretty much everything. My favorites are Zelda games, platformers, Metroidvanias, indie games. But I'm also loving Dark Souls to pieces. This is my first ever FromSoft game. Oh god, I fell down! No, not what I wanted to do! So this is a very, very first experience for me in many ways, but it's really enjoyable. I love it! The death of our park visitors. Well, of course. Say bye now. Take care, Dan. I'm sorry your internet is being a poop. And your tablet is being a poop nugget. Have a good rest of your day. I thought that you were able to cheat your way to victory in Mario Kart. Excuse you. I would never cheat my way to victory. I only win my way to victory. Why is there like bacon on the floor? This is bacon. Chat, it's bacon. Giant slabs of crocheted bacon. No, it's knitted. Giant slabs of knitted bacon. Mmm. This is just a Stockholm syndrome. Hey, I love it genuinely and truly, and I always have, and I never will stop. I love it. I love it. Ah, I'm so bad at that. Great. Okay, boss time. Let's go. Nummy, nummy, num. Lick it. Lick it, Hecky. I hate you. Ah! I'm so bad at dodging that attack! So bad at it! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I did it. Fine. Oh no, you're doing that attack, huh? Oh no, there's so many big ones! I died. Hi, Nash. If you don't cheat, you aren't trying. I disagree with this philosophy on a very deep level. Hi, Begs. Hello. How are you today? Welcome in. You are not late. You are just on time for my death to occur. The dream is over. Yeah, we're at 421 deaths now, which is significantly less awesome. If only I had finished the entire game at 420.69. Just never leveling up again. Never dying again. Hi, W. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Saw the meme of you and Chubbs on Twitter and must ask, did you lube up before taking off your pants, and did you never even have pants on? Why would Hampy wear pants? Who wears pants? We're in a pandemic. Like, the one benefit is not wearing pants. Oh no. A pantdemic. More like a pantless-demic. Especially when you work from home, exactly. The real power move is being in a conference and sitting there with your genitals hanging out, right? While you look very serious and respectable from the top. Oh no. No, no. It's like the opposite of picturing everyone naked. It's like, be naked. Just be half naked. All of you suck. The banana has not been in the fruit bowl during the pandemic for sure. You're not that confident though. That's fair. You have to work your way up to that, you know? G is mod everywhere, of course. Of course. G is the best mod ever. Everyone wants G as mod. Hello, banana. I see you lurking. That's a cute emote. You did a job interview in pajama bottoms. I just did not realize that we had cat cam on the big screen this whole time. So we're going to do small cat cam and then off cat cam. Oh, never mind. I lied. I lied. We're doing 20 more minutes of cat cam, according to Hampy. Oh, I have tea! I'm forgetting about my tea. Look at his little tail curl up onto his face. He's so sweet. The new secret to successful presentation is to imagine everyone is wearing pants. Yeah, embarrassing, right? You think catcam could be even bigger, just me? Let's just, like, remove the game. Thank you for the timely reminder, G. It's definitely lukewarm, which is okay. I don't mind lukewarm tea. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think going around feels much better. Nice. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Off. No. Where's everyone? No. Stop. No. No. Oh no. That was really silly. That was really silly. Did not need that. That was okay though. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I just need to stop being terrible. I just need to have a few better rounds and then I'll get killing timeness of boss. The boss will be deaded. Avoid damage to not die. Well, I don't know if I want to assume that just yet, you know. So I'm gonna keep trying. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What games are we playing, chat? Yeah, what games are we playing, chat? I just got my PS5 today, which we ordered back in December or October or September of last year. Like when it first released. We ordered it like the day after it first released, and today we got it. Yeah. Everything is fine. I think Norway was just exceptionally bad at getting a hold of PS5, Sampy. So like there was just nothing. There was just nothing to be got for the longest time. My boyfriend is more excited about it than I am because I have a lot of games that I'm already planning to play. But he's already started digging in on Astra's Playroom and stuff, which seems very cool. Always seems cool. This is going better than it has for the last few rounds. Love the phrasing of this. Nobody's getting blamed for dying. Death just happened. Yeah. They just occurred. Yes, we did it. So good. First platinum trophy on your PS5. I know you mentioned... Fuck. I know you mentioned that. Oh, I did it! I dodged it! I did it! I dodged it! I did it! I dodged it! Whoop. Boop. Oh no. It grabbed me. Oh no! Not what I wanted! Didn't do much damage, actually. I'm so bad at this game. Better time to get it anyway now that PS5 library is starting to move forward. Some of the PS5 exclusives you were most looking forward to aren't until the new year. Right, yeah. I haven't really had any games that I've been super excited about on the PS5 for a while. God of War is probably the PlayStation game that I'm most excited for. But now that it's coming for PC, right? So that kind of just was like, okay, well now I'm not as excited for the PS5 anymore. Like, okay, I can wait. It's fine. Hi, Dolphin. Good evening. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. Typical necromancer, big bones, no spine. Right. Right. What a jerk. I totally forgot to make the cat cam small for the fight. I think I usually do, don't I? You're dead. Oh, I kicked instead of... Everything's fine. First playing on PS5, get a feel for it when the next one comes out as a PS5 exclusive. That's true, yeah. Question is if it's gonna be like any different, you know? It feels like Horizon Zero Dawn is better on PS5 than it is on PC. Because of it had some performance issues, I think, right? I don't know. Thanks for the gift sub roughly 10 years ago. It's really nice of you to remember to say thank you, Millie. Appreciate that. Have a better memory than I do. Don't do the scream first thing. Thank you. Appreciate that. PS4 would have enhanced for PS5. But it will probably get the enhanced version on PC, right? Yes, keep killing your ads. No, 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 no. Don't kill me though. Fuck. I'm doing better. I got it down a lot. Holy shit. Yo. We're gonna get it soon. And I forgot to fucking... Does anyone care? Hello, chat. Does anyone care when I forget to make the cat cam small? Like, is anyone sitting here secretly being like, oh, she's fighting the boss and not making the screen bigger? Just leave it. I mean, there might be some silent people that are like, please, I swear, you're doing a boss. We want to see what's happening. You never notice. I guess maybe is like the game screen is big enough that you can still kind of see what's going on. Make it smaller. Oh, there's a game. You're dying so fast. Listen here, Nash. Listen. It's almost like you prefer the cats. Wow. You prefer the cats over my incredible gameplay. You're not even looking. You can see the cats and chats, but the game is like too far away. I know that. I know that feeling. I remember like once or twice I've like set up a stream for myself so that like if someone is playing a game that I don't want spoiled, I'll set up the game so that I can see their the webcam and the chat, and that's it. Smaller not allowed, only bigger. Valid request. However, I'm gonna make it small again once we get to the boss. Oh no, I fell down! Oh no, I did not want to fall down! Not what I wanted! Not the plan! Why do they not die from one hit anymore? I don't understand. They used to die from one hit. Swear. I swear. They did. Chat, explain. If you know why, you can actually tell me. I keep forgetting to fix my armor! Maybe that's why. Boink! I did it. I don't want Dark Souls spoilers. That is fair. You can't alert to it to change before you start fighting. You know, that's fair. Makes sense. Are you all angry at me? Then you can sit here and root for the boss. Sit there and you root for the boss. You cannot see the cat anymore. Yes, you can. It's there. Catch deer. Fuck. Okay. Well. That's what I get. That was like instant karma. That was Nito. It was, yes. Facts. Root for me! This is why I needed you to root for me, but you were also angry about the cat that none of you did. You were all like, I hope she dies. You know? And that's what you get. You get what you wish for. You did what to the cat cam? I'm so sorry, Nito. Please don't murder me 500 times. You always root for me. Aww. Oh, hello there! Hello, Vista! Vista, thank you so much for the red! Thank you! Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. You were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. How are you liking it? Aww, Ubo-chan? Hi, Ubo-chan. No! No! Bad! No! Stop! I should have killed it. I should have killed it. I always kill it! Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh goodness. Pokemon Coliseum, but it doesn't have a category. Oh. What is Pokemon Coliseum? Wait. It's up here? My souls were up there. That's the first. Which makes it all modern and difficult. I died so fast. I did, yeah. I did. Even the game was like, yeah, you were here. So, Raiders, we are just in the middle of trying to kill this boss. It's a very mean boss. We've had a few decent runs where I've gotten like more than half, but mostly it's going pretty badly. But I think we'll get it pretty soon. So the GameCube one, it's the best Pokemon game. Is it like the same style of game as the other Pokemons are, or is it unique in some way? Fuck. Why are you alive? Stop. No. No, no. Okay, we dodged it. That's a good. That's a good. No! No! Ugh. Hard. I did a bad job that time. We did not hit it at all. Well, we'd hit it once. Cool, because it looks like an N64 game. N64 was great. Wondering why I skipped over Cave Story and Dust and Elysian Tale. Cave Story being pretty classic. I've played Cave Story. It was just before I streamed. I've played it a couple times. I've actually never beat it. I think I always tried the final boss quite a few times and then gave up eventually. Dust, I think I tried it at one point, but I don't think I got very far. But neither of them I've ever streamed. Thank you for looking at that, Nash. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it was interesting to you. 426! Not from just this boss, I promise. It's not that bad. Only close. Okay. Dark Souls, the my summer car of RPGs. What is my summer car? But yeah, Cave Story is a fantastic game. Love it. Top tier. Okay, there we go. That was a good run. Now let's not die. It's the epitome of Finnish culture. Oh. God damn it, I'm so bad at that jump. Fuck! Bad timing! No, don't yell again. There we go. Woo! We did it! Oh no, the grab! Fruck! Fruck! Fruck, fruck! Let me go. And I died. The spikes are so rude, the spikes. Oh yeah, the stab, yeah. It's like a teleporting stab. It stabs into the ground and then it stabs up wherever I am. My summer car is amazing. I'm surprised you don't know it. You build a car and live cozy life in it. It's a game? Is it actually a Finnish game or is it just a game that is set in Finland or reminds you a lot of Finland? Very much Finnish game, I see. Yeah, I think I kind of recognize the name, but I did not know what it is at all. It's the Dark Souls of car mechanic simulators. Is it very realistic in the way that you build the car? Or is it a bit more cutesy? I know nothing about cars. Building, fixing, tuning, maintenance, and permadeath life survival simulator. Sounds very unique. Have you mentioned it to me before, Visa? Could that be something? Oh, bye, cat. Bye, kitty. I know that they have wheels and go vroom. I've heard that much, but I wouldn't, like, let anyone quote me on it, you know? Oh no. Everything's fine. Knowing things about cars is for nerds! It's more realistic than what I know of cars. Maybe I've mentioned, but probably not. You haven't actually played it. Oh, okay. Never built a car and never will, so I don't know, but the game itself is like a parody of Finland in the mid-90s. I see. I am very Swedish, but I don't know much about Finland in the mid-90s, so I might not be able to appreciate that part very much. Na na na. Na 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 na. Ow. Oh no. from your buttholes! Kill your little ads, please. That would be great. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. All I can hope. Yep, that works. And I'm dead. Only crafting game you ever built a car was Factorio. I have not played Factorio. I've heard good things. But I have not played it. A lot of alcohol, swearing, shopping at a general store, driving around in the woods. I heard that Finland used to be like that. I see. Even if I was Finnish, I was born in 92, so I would be a bit young in the mid-90s to know much. It was depressing in the 90s, slightly less so now. I've heard that the mental health numbers in Finland aren't the greatest. Once he gets lost on a lonely island, it might be the last game you ever play. I have noticed that's the kind of game that you play for. The people that like Factorio play it for hundreds and hundreds of hours. You don't know anything. Yeah, that is fair. Na 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. 3,000 hours! Holy balls. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. You're getting raided today. Hi, Takala. Hello there. Hi, raiders. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Ow! Fuck nuggets. Welcome. Hi. How was your stream, Toka? Ah! Fuck. Tokala! Don't, babies. Don't bite my butt or my feet. Welcome in. Hi, Gamalvari. Hello. Hide the room. Wait, you want us to hide the room? Could just leave it out for you, you know. You also had quite the raid day today. I guess it's just one of those vibes today. Oh, you were playing Dark Souls 3 today. Oh shit, is it your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough of Dark Souls. It's my first time playing any Souls-like game, so, or any FromSoft game, and it's been really fun. But we're currently stuck at this boss, this Nito Burrito boss, as it has been called by someone. You did a whole area of Dark Souls 3 and a boss. Nice. Not bad. It's your first Soulsborne game as well. I was going to play Dark Souls 3 as my first, but because it was a charity thing, I've promised to do Dark Souls 3 because of a charity thing. So, but then I decided that before I play Dark Souls 3, I want to play for the first one because it's the predecessor, and if you play the first one after the third, it can make the first one feel worse. So I was like, let's just do it. It's fine. People told you would enjoy that the most. That seems to be the general consensus, yeah. Also do it as a charity thing. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It was like, I was not opposed to doing Dark Souls at any point, but I did need that little charity push to do it, you know? Not gracefully. I don't think any of us do Dark Souls gracefully, except for Josh Areno. Oh no! God damn it. God damn it. Slower and more limited, and people tend to find it more janky. Hi, Mephisto. Hello. How are you today? Okay, no scream. It's just a drink. If it screams, it's bad. Okay? Scream bad. We don't like the scream attack. There it is. It's a giant pile of bones. Stab your friend. Stab your wife. Stabbing everybody out here. Oh no! Back! Fuck. If Abby screams, it's usually also bad. Well, bad for Abby, not necessarily for anyone else. You changed to Yi? No, it's just a bot. I mean, a different bot from G. Really thought the remaster was gonna be Dark Souls 3 mechanics with Dark Souls 1 everything else. Okay. But it was really just a slightly improved graphics thing, right? Is it also a bit more stable? Why am I getting lost right now? I walked too mindlessly and got confused. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not lost. Everything is fine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Watch some streamers do their share of Dark Souls games and streams to call those moves and playstyle is amazing. Oh, really? She makes moves no one else does and lives to tell it. That's cool. I also want to try a Souls game, but would never have just played it on your own. Don't enjoy a difficult game, but so far we've been able to master everything with humor. That's fantastic. They're really fun, aren't they? These Dark Souls games that everyone loves so much. Apparently there's a reason that they're popular. Very shocking. I think I was always scared because it gave me like this kind of performance anxiety of being like, oh, I have to be good at Dark Souls. If I'm bad at Dark Souls, then I'm a fake gamer girl who licks my controller. I mean, who doesn't lick their controller though? It's like the sexiest thing you can do. Bloodborne. I'm definitely gonna play Bloodborne at some point for sure. You're super good at Dark Souls. Oh, thank you, Mephisto. I'm dying a lot to this boss, so no one who is coming here for the first time understands what you're talking about. They're all just like, okay, but in what sense is she good at Dark Souls? Is it that she dies really good, or is it that the way she takes fall damage is just really on point? I like your controller all the time. Jeez, I would not expect anything less from you. As a gamer nerd, licking controller makes me go, yeah, right? Right, Vadi? Like, of course. And we all know it. That's a cool thing, Gamadvari, because you see people, like, a cool thing about seeing people stream games you love. And like seeing people figure out different ways of playing it that you'd never thought about. It's really neat. It's a really fun part of watching streamers. I get that with like Zelda games and stuff. People talking to NPCs and like in situations that I had never considered and doing puzzles in ways I had never considered. Just be like, what? You can do that? Wait, that NPC says that? I didn't know that. You lick your controller every night before going to bed. Of course. You can't, you know, not lick your controller. Only moment of frustration is when you have no idea where to go, but then the backseating allowed tag helps. Yeah. No, I have backseating not allowed, but I do really like having chat here to give help when I ask for it, you know? I'm an NPC! I don't believe you, Alan. Hello. Like talking to someone with a fairy mask. Exactly. Exactly. Have a wonderful night, Exoit. Thank you for being here and for being very lovely. Appreciate it. Take care. How else are we supposed to get this Cheetos dust off? Yeah, you gotta lick it. You watch a few people talking about you starting Dark Souls in Mikey's Discord and everyone's like, Abby's just blowing through it. Oh, that's so nice to hear. It goes well sometimes, and then I meet a boss like this one and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna be here forever. This is my life now. Ever feel like that, Takala? Just be like, yep, this is my life. I will be on this spot in the game forever and ever. There is nothing after this. First one you watched was a streamer who has world record for Dark Souls with a dance mat. Oh, right. Even her bunny jumped and killed the boss. Wait, her actual real life bunny? I love bunnies! That's so amazing! What the heck? Hope you get some tips. Kyle is way ahead of me. Kyle is not going to learn anything. He's already done this. I think it's just Nito. You're not wrong. It is totally just Nito. She made the bunny jump in different directions. Oh, that sounds so amazing. What the heck? You're very aware of your backlog and all the games waiting to be played. They're long games. Yup. At this point, I'm just focusing on enjoying it, you know. I don't mind because it's a great game to stream and it's a fun game to play. So I am making sure that I have another game going on at the same time because I can't play Dark Souls every time I stream or I would go crazy. Hecky, bunnies are the best. Everyone should love bunnies as much as I do. Hecky has 2 adorable bunnies whose names are Jax and Luna. And Jax is entirely black, just like my bunny was. And Luna is like one of those kind of what do you call it? Like kind of brownish, grayish mixture of colors. So pretty. They're so cute and I love them. What is Dark Souls? I don't know. Don't ask questions. Okay, let's go. Are you ready, chat? Blah! Let's go! Are you ready, Kyle? Are you ready for my inevitable death? Can you kill your friends and not kill them, please? That would be great. Thanks. The amount of sources of damage in this place is absurd, I swear. I like it when the boss kills its own little ads and I don't have to worry about them anymore. That's my favorite part. Fuck! I got crap! I saw it coming! My inevitable victory? Do you mean like in 3 days? When I've played this for... No! No! See, that is a cruel strategy right there. Favorite part of watching people play the game for the first time is Sense Fortress. Ah, Sense Fortress was fun. Them not seeing that there are pressure pads associated with a bull trap. See, that was not a problem for me. That much I saw pretty much right away. I'm sorry to disappoint. Were you here for that, Dregs? I think you hadn't found the stream yet at that point. Could be wrong. Wow. Maybe you should consider streaming my summer car at some point. I don't know. I don't know. It's a series of background images while chatting. When you're dying repeatedly to the boss, pretty much, yeah. You're just like running the same path over and over. Dying real quick, and then repeat. I agree with you, Banana. I agree with you about backlog. I don't like that a lot of people feel so pressured to play the games they own that it becomes like a stress instead of just something to look forward to. It's a bit of like sunk cost fallacy. You've paid for the games and then you feel like you need to enjoy them. Otherwise, you're wasting it. But I don't think you should ever feel like you need to play a game. Oh dear. Go. Feel pressured because you own over 100 games. Yeah, I can understand it if you've paid for a lot of those games, I guess, but I mean, I own a lot of games too, and I don't... For me, it's like... I see it more like a library to choose from and not a list of games that I need to finish. Oh god. Oh god. Am I gonna seriously die here? Okay, we're fine. I'm standing, by the way, Millie. You don't feel pressure to, but you want to play them all. Backlog seems more appropriate. That makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. Far exceeds the amount. The majority you've watched people play Dark Souls far exceeds the amount you've played yourself. Right? It's so fun to watch. Like I've been watching a ridiculous amount of Zelda recently. It's been crazy. Just endless Zelda watching. You don't feel pressured because you got over 4.4k on Steam alone. Yeah, I think for me it's a similar banana. I don't really buy games super often. That's the thing. Like I'll buy the occasional game, but I don't buy them super often. And when I do, it's usually cheaper games. And the ones I do buy, I have on my list that I'm going to play eventually. So I don't feel like... It doesn't feel like a pressure so much as just, okay, now I have these to choose from. And most of the games I have are gifted or gotten in a bundle or something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me sip some tea. The backlog thing also focuses a lot on beating the games you rarely finish. Yeah, for me, it's really hard to focus on games off stream these days. When I'm not streaming, I get much quicker faster tired of playing a game, and I don't really tend to finish them much anymore. Why am I going this way? God, I hate the little ones. I could deal with the big ones. Little ones are so annoying, and I just dodge very badly. You have a few games you would love to watch other people play because they're streamed a lot and you can never watch because you're avoiding spoilers. Yeah, no, that's happens to me a lot too. Where I want to watch a stream, but I want to play the game first, and I don't have time. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't feel ashamed. It's very easy to forget to follow someone, or just like in the mood you're in, on the day you're at the channel, you're just like, meh, and you just don't decide to follow, and then, you know, it happens. Spend most of your time either free games or stuff not on Steam, right? It just sucks for a hobby like gaming to start feeling like a negative thing, you know? It's one thing, I guess it's one thing to feel like, oh, I don't want to buy a new game when I have so many games to play. Like, that's one thing I feel. It's another thing to feel like, oh no, I need to play this game because... Like, once you've decided that you don't want to play a game, if you start feeling like you need to play it instead of want to play it, I think that one should go off the list, you know? Like, you shouldn't feel like you're forced to play it just because you have it, you know? I bet they're the one who unfollows my follow. I know people will say that that's happened to them. Could be. But I appreciate it either way. Whether you followed once or just twice. Once or twice or just once. What? I appreciate it either way. Hi, dude. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay. You can watch me kick this boss's butt. This is definitely the time, isn't it? 400 games that you played 75. That's a lot though, Finan. 75% is really good. Who here has played 75% of your games on Steam? definitely not me. Not even close. Nailed it. I think I've played less than 50% and probably less than 30%. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Why didn't that one get killed? Ow! I got hit by the cape. Getting hit by the cape. It's gonna do the thing now, isn't it? No? No, there's another one here. Fuck. Fuck, there's another one. Oh no! This is awful. This is awful. It's okay. Streaming has helped me try more games than I otherwise would. That's nice. I think for me, streaming has made me less likely to try certain games, but more likely to try others, you know? And it's made me replay games a lot less because the amount of time needed in between re-streams of a game versus replays is very different for me. So like Zelda games, I would, before I started streaming, I would play pretty much all the 3D Zelda games once a year. Since streaming, I definitely don't anymore. Because it feels like it's too often to stream a game once a year. When I've played it so many times before. Like, it's not gonna bring much new content, you know? Me too, Millie. I love replaying games, especially the games that I love. I love replaying them, but streaming just... I can't make it as interesting if I stream it that often, you know? Like, it's not gonna be a very necessarily as fun of an experience to watch. What about a once-a-year Zelda marathon stream? Holy shit. Like, trying to play through as many Zelda games as possible in 12 hours. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can play more than, like, 1 or 2 Zelda games in 12 hours. Do you do that, Kyle? What is your approach to streaming Zelda? Kyle is another super Zelda fan. And also another a super great fellow streamer as well. And he's amazing. You should definitely go and follow them. Tag Team Marathon. Oh my god. Kyle, we need to do some serious... We need to do some serious Zelda stream collabs together. Some heckin' serious collabs, my friend. Cheese, you've got like 30 point and clicks you really want to play, but you just can't find the energy to sit down and play them. That's how I feel about playing games off stream, Cheese. It's like I just don't have the motivation to do it. And then often, like, it's easy to think that maybe it's just the initiative to start them that's lacking, but I'll often force myself to sit down and play something and I'll still like just get bored quickly, which I feel is a bit of a streamer thing because I'll sit down and it'll just be so much less stimulating than it is when I have chat there and so much going on and people that react to everything I do and say, and like it's just such a different experience that I'm just like, this is boring. This is boring. There's like nothing. What? I just did a cool thing, but no one saw it. Who cares? You feel that, Kyle? Oh, Kyle, we'll fucking do it. I literally want to do them too. I'm not lying to you. I'm glad we're stimulating. You're very stimulating, Dolphin. You're very stimulating, mildly aroused, Dolphin. Don't worry. Oh my god, I forgot the scream thing. I got distracted by mildly aroused Dolphin. Oh! What? I hate these. I hate them so much. Oh, I hate you so much.
Leave me alone!
Nope. None of this is good. All of it is bad. Can you please stop? That was badly dodged. Your approach is... I'm still on like replay of a lot of games and streaming for the first time. Wait, what? I am not following that sentence. You did a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 after playing it into the ground, never picked it up again. You just played it too much, Cold Coal. Yeah, I get you. That's kind of how I was with Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings, like, in my senior year of high school. I did like 4 or 5 marathons of the extended editions of Lord of the Rings with my friends. Because I would do it with a couple friends, and then some other ones would be like, ooh, you did that. I would have wanted to watch that. I want to come. And then I'd be like, yeah, let's just do another one. It's fine. Let's just do another Lord of the Rings marathon. Because I love the movies so much. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch them forever. It's fine. And then it just got way too much, and I got tired of them. And then I didn't watch them again for another 6+ years or so after high school. And when I did, and I could finally enjoy them again, I was like, I love them so much. They're so good. Which was nice. It was nice to get to enjoy them again. The way I'm supposed to. As a Lord of the Rings fan. Recorded parts of your Zelda playthrough, especially when I figured out the piece of a song by button mashing. Oh god, that was so cool. Gee. I really wish you could like clip things on Discord streams. That would be top tier. I always, whenever I stream things on Discord or watch a stream on Discord and something cool happens, I'm just like, oh, I wish there was a clip feature. Now that moment is just a temporary one that only us here could enjoy as a special moment between friends. That's so tragic. You have so much respect for people who can do offline content or on YouTube or whatever and stay engaging or interesting. I know. Anytime, like, I'm always so questioning when I'm off stream. I'm like, this could not possibly be... I couldn't possibly make this interesting without without streaming it, because I need chat there to make it, to like get me into the performer mindset and get into like the right way of thinking. Sweden is not a real country. Coming in here with the fighting word, Starfisho. It's a good thing I have 2 backup countries. You know? Imagine not monetizing special moments between friends. It's like I'm not a real content creator. Can't even say the word. Hi, Dex! Dex! What the heck? What were you doing? Dex! Why do you always stream at the same time as me? Why? You almost never stream. And then you're all like, let's go live now when Abby is busy. You're just trying to make me cry. Dex, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's good to see you, and it's nice to see that you were streaming, even if I couldn't watch. Oh, look, we have a quote for this occasion. Sweden's real name is Svea Kingdom. Svea Kungarike. How is Final Fantasy 4? I can read. Your streams are solely to guilt trip you into missing me once in a blue moon streams. Yeah. That's, I mean, I'm assuming that's why, right? Like, that's the sole purpose of your streams. Everyone, make sure you go and follow Dex. She is wonderful and amazing and a delight and amazing and a delight. Go follow. And you have to follow because she doesn't stream often enough, so if you don't follow, you'll miss out on everything. I've been doing okay, Dex. Thank you. Things have been pretty good. Your streams stink! That's not true. I think they smell like roses. Hi, Chex. Chex, you've been here before. And here I am saying hi as if it's the first time. Sweden was made up by the US government to sell more flat pack furniture. I can't argue with that. Can I sit down? No, I can't. Stinky cheese, though. I didn't have to acquire it. I liked your stream from the first time Dex and I met. We were streaming some Metroidvania. Either Axiom Verge or I think I was streaming Axiom Verge, and I went and I was clipping something and I saw one of her clips in my recommendeds and I was like, okay, let's click on this. And she was great and I was like, oh wow, and then I went and followed her. And then like the next time I was streaming Axiom Verge, she came into my chat and was all like, hello, blah 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 blah, and I was like, oh wow, I found your channel the other day and I followed you, and you were just like, what? What? Who are you? I had no idea. And I was like, what? I thought you came in here because I randomly followed you off stream and you came to check out who this random person was. But no, you had just happened upon my channel like a day or two after I had happened upon yours, which was kind of crazy. So what you're saying is Twitch discoverability worked for once. Yeah, literally. It's the one and only example of it ever. I just thought it was really funny because we both found each other like within the same 2 days. Yeah, it wasn't the who followed me. Exactly. It was not, and I assumed it was because I had just, you know, I wouldn't... What are the odds of the person that you found their stream just finding your stream? Like, what are the odds of that? Oh my god, you're so mean. That's good. Kill your friends. This is part of what makes you mean, though. Let's be honest. Maybe we can just kill it this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if you could fucking die? Too much, too much. Fuck off, fuck off. Time to fuck off. Okay, now that everyone is dead. This is going well, chat! We're doing it! Yes! Yes! We did it! Yes! It's dead! Fuck yeah! Woo! Finally! Finally! Easy first try! Whoop, 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 whoop. That's my cheering noise. We did it! I'm so relieved! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness we did it. Kyle! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, Kyle. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, that saxophone music just... Is there anything better for hyping everything up? Like, is there anything better? No, there isn't. It is the most hype. Oh my gosh. You got something cool. I know, Millie. I know. I think that nowadays, I'm not sure if they've changed it or anything, but I think nowadays it's pretty much always like really, really big streamers that are on the recommendeds. And it's often like kind of clickbaity ones that are either like sexual or, you know, something like a big streamer. It's not really about like random, like it's not smaller streamers that are aligned with my general taste in streams. It's just like random ones that they recommend to everyone. Nino Burrito is DeFito. I love that. Heck yeah! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jube. Jube was just rubbing it in my face and voice like the other day that he's not subscribed, and here we fucking go. Hecky's like, no. The Midnight are like the definition of hype. Kyle knows what's up. Does anyone know what's up better than Kyle? No. Should I raise my strength by that much? Okay, 2 in strength and 1 in vitality. It's fine. Twitch wants people to make money, so they make money. They probably do, for that reason. I was having this conversation in the Nook the other day, though. We were talking about how ultimately Twitch's business model doesn't really work this way. Like, it's kind of dying, right? And we know that Twitch is being pressured by Amazon to make more ad money. So, which is, obviously it's a big source of income for a company like this, but at the same time, I think, as someone who knows nothing about business, I think that what would benefit them more is ultimately helping streamers that are more in the mid-tier become bigger and attract more of an audience. Like right now, you have a lot of viewers watching the biggest, absolute biggest streamers, the ones with thousands and thousands of viewers, maybe tens of thousands. We have a big portion of Twitch people watching those streamers, and probably no one or very few others. You know, like they jump around maybe between 1 or 2 of the really big ones, and they use those streamers. They use Twitch as like a giant streamer machine, you know? Like, just like HBO was a Game of Thrones machine, right? Oh my god. I can sit down now. I have to sit down. Mid-tier like Abby size? No, I'm not mid-tier. What the heck? What the heck? What are you doing? Dolphin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I think the cat cam is not going to turn on automatically. Dolphin, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm 5'7". Gee. Okay, I'm going to continue this topic in just a second. I'm going to go and check the cat cam stuff. BRB. Hi. Ow, I think I may have stepped in glass or something. I'm just gonna not touch the bottom of my foot. I'm gonna just keep the top bottom of my foot up on my chair, facing upwards. I think there might have been like a tiny, tiny shard of glass left over from some previous fuck up that I just stepped on. Maybe check it. When I rub it, it starts hurting a little bit. How did you just step on glass? Yeah, it would have to have been left there. I had that happen recently, and it makes me wonder if people are sneaking into my house and like sprinkling glass on my floor. No, it's fine. It's fine. It seems fine now. No worries. Hi, Optic. Hello. I just had a little bit of pain. I say mid-tier partners with less than 1,000 average views. Yeah, mid-tier or more than 1,000? Greater than 1,000. No, less than 1,000. I can read symbols. Yeah, I would think like 100, 200 viewers plus to like 1,000 would be mid-tier, maybe. Like, definitely partners that are like bigger than like bare minimum partners, you know. But I don't know. My point is mainly that getting the people that use Twitch just to watch the certain really big streamers to start watching more streamers, more diverse content on Twitch, making the whole platform more mainstream, having people go here to browse more different channels. Because as it is, if someone watches, like I think that a lot of people use Twitch just to watch one or two streamers, right? One or two really big streamers. And they've never heard of anyone else and they don't really ever consider browsing and finding others, right? I think a lot of those they'll subscribe to that one that they watch. But if you can get a big portion of their audience, or even like 15% or something of their audience to watch one other streamer or subscribe to one or two other streamers, that's a big bump in revenue right there, you know? And you're never going to get that bump in revenue if they just keep watching that same streamer, right? And subscribing to that same streamer. So that's Twitch's job, to make it easier and more accessible for those people to convert from single streamer viewers to multiple streamer watchers, and to actually use the platform as a platform and not just as a mode to see that one streamer. And I feel like that would be a big part of what they need to do to actually grow their revenue in a more platform friendly way, instead of just shoving ads in every corner where they can. Like, I understand that they would need to have ads no matter what, you know, and they would need to probably increase the ads no matter what, but in order to, you know, offset how much they need to add, it would be necessary to grow the revenue through the actual content, right? You're watching two streamers just now. I think at our level, like at this level of streams, most people who watch this level of streamers watch more than one. But the biggest untapped audience lies in the ones that have like 10,000 plus viewers. And all of those viewers only watch that one streamer. And maybe like a few more. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Thanks for popping in and following and hanging out. Appreciate it. It's good chatting. Ninja gave Twitch permission to let other streamers use the platform as well. Basically, Omni, yeah. I think it just, like, the fact that Twitch is still a very niche platform, that's what Twitch would need to work to change, right? They would need to make it a more mainstream platform by improving it in any number of ways. Improving the discoverability, improving the interface for finding more streams and stuff. Sorry, I keep checking my foot. Okay, hi Bristol, hello, it's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just like all up in this conversation. I guess we should just travel somewhere. We should travel to the Firelink Shrine. Yes. Three big boys, one to go. Is there only one to go? Cool. Watching a streamer, like, most of the time their live is a big commitment. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think that that's the thing, like, getting one viewer to commit to watching more streamers rather than, like, for Twitch, it's better for a viewer to watch one streamer for 2 hours and another streamer for 2 hours, right? Rather than having one viewer watch one streamer for 4 hours. Because then you have a chance of getting 2 subscriptions from that person, right? Like 2 streamers that will get subscribed, and that's twice the money from that viewer. right? Like, you don't want a viewer to be super dedicated to one streamer. You would rather that they spread the love across more streamers, and the more streamers you can get them to, like, at our level, we have a lot of viewers that subscribe to 5+ streamers all the time, you know? And if you could get the significant portion of the Twitch audience that watches the big streamers to be more like that as well, then I feel like that would be... Is it that niche? Currently there are close to 2 million people watching Twitch. That would be a viable number for most TV stations. Yeah, that's a fair perspective, Nash. But the thing is, like, if you compare it to any other platform that is similar to Twitch, it's very tiny, right? Like, no one has heard of Twitch outside of the gaming sphere. If you go out on the street and talk to someone and be like, you know, Twitch, most people will be like, what? Like, you know, they mean twitching? Like, your fingers twitch sometimes? like you wouldn't... Most people in the mainstream, they don't know what Twitch is. In the same way that most people... know, like, TikTok and YouTube, you know? People still need to explain streaming to people. Exactly, Dregs. I cannot explain to anyone. Like, almost no one that I talk to about Twitch know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're like, what? You mean you play games and like, what does that mean? Like, how does that work? What's the point? So it's like, it's very much like, it's a big website in terms of websites, but it's small in terms of its competitors. YouTube is currently working harder in the streaming area. And it's significantly bigger, you know, in every way. Facebook is also working on it, and yeah, it's just a totally different scale, right? Twitch has a very small user base compared to other similar sites. I agree, Jimmy. I think probably too. Unless Twitch makes some major changes. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, everyone. Appreciate that. See what YouTube streams are like. They aren't good. Yeah, the interface is not appealing to me. But if they work on it and continue... Like, they're still kind of fledgling streamer platform, right? So I'm sure they can improve. Where do I need to go next? Chat, do you want to tell me where to go next? I think I might just want to know. Different technologies, the number of server resources getting used versus money earned doesn't balance out. Right. Twitch is a TV show because I'm saying I'm watching Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Rolch. People just don't know what it is. Go on an adventure! Your favorite area that you left, is it the ghosty place? That was my only idea. 2 places, kind of. What about the Wyvern place? That's the place I want to go. How do I get there? Blighttown. I don't think I want to go to Ghost Town yet. I want to go to... Let's see if I can find it. Because there was like a bridge. Don't tell me anything. I just want to look. Maybe streaming is just a terrible idea to begin with. Yeah, who the fuck would watch someone else play a video game? When they could just play the video game themselves. Like, what a fucking waste of time. Kids these days do nothing productive with their time. It's shameful. No, you're fine, Jimmy. Right now, I just want to go to Valley of Drakes. This is where I want to be. So no more hints for now. I want to go and check something. Why the fuck are we not all playing Dark Souls right? Ah! That was Kyle's fault. What the fuck, Kyle? What the fuck? I know you did that shit on purpose. You're just sitting here like, let me just write in the chat. As if that's okay. Yeah, let's go to Firelink. It's very satisfying, as long as you're happy. But you cannot play the games yourself because a video card costs 2 monthly salaries. Wow. Wow. If when I play I don't die as much, right? You don't get the satisfaction of watching so much death if you play yourself. GPU market right now is incredibly fucked. Indeed it is. Want to get into PC gaming? Yeah. Better try to get a PS5. Oh wait! I didn't realize that we had the cat cam like this that long. Whoopsie. No one complained. I'm the only one who has a problem with it. Some weirdos even chat with those streamers. I know. What a bunch of losers. Imagine dedicating your life. Oh, Millie. Thank you. I'm just being a weirdo. Oh! I'm such a fucking mess right now. What the fuck? I need to pay attention. Instead of this interesting conversation that we're having, I need to start paying attention to the game. Imagine talking to people on the internet. Losers. Wonder if I should try to kill this undead dragon. Should I? You just spread your bile around, my friend. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's valid. That's fine. I get you. Yeah, that's fine. A quote help command. I know. Am I not a genius, Kyle? Am I not a genius? Yes, I am. For I am the most genius. I say that and then Kyle has like the fanciest stream of all time. With all the cool features. Avenue smart. You were looking at a pre-built PC yesterday. It was the cheapest option to get a video card. That's so fucked. And so wasteful, right? Like... Jesus. Oh my god, I almost fell off. You do not want to do pre-built even though it's the smart thing to do. Yeah. It's just wasteful, you know? And many planned features! Oh, the Trello boards. Beautiful. Kyle, design my stream for me, please. Thanks. Pre-build is less fun. G, the person who has bought like 3 computers in the last year. Okay, what you want? Everything. All of it. Everything. I'm actually, I want to get like a... Oh my god, I almost just... Uncontrollable crying for the rest of the stream. I want to get like, a few people in the Nook have gotten an artist to do a full rebrand of their streams lately, and for me that's like the first step that I need to get a full rebrand. And then I'll eventually start adding cool shit. Maybe. Or you know, trying to peer pressure Kyle into making it for me. No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Send help, I'm getting frustrated, failing at everything. You have no idea how much I relate to this right now. Jube. That's been my entire stream. It was just this boss. My entire stream. Die. Ya motherfucker. I remember when these were awful. I remember when these drakes were like the worst. This bridge is where I wanted to go, by the way. I don't know if there's anything here for me, but... Fuck you! Yep. Pay them to do it. Well, yeah, of course I would pay the artist to do it. Of course I would pay the artist to do a rebrand. I wouldn't have someone do that much work without paying them. Jimmy, what are you implying? Oh, you mean Kyle? I mean, of course, if Kyle did work on my stream, I would pay them. The amount of the type of work you do, Kyle, could absolutely be something you can get like commission stuff. Do you do that for people? Like, I know you've done stuff for Selena, but I don't know if you do that like for free because she's a really close friend and stuff. But if you had time and energy for it, so many streamers would love to commission you for the work you do. Best alerts and overlays I've ever seen. They're so good. Guacamole themed. Guacamole everywhere. That will be 400 euros. Okay. I'll get that to you after the stream. Thanks. You could just give them a big shout out, like a really big one, like one that lasts for 5 minutes. Wasted talents on science, as if that's even a real job. I know, right? What the fuck is that? Who has even heard of that? The fuck is science? Haven't, but I really have been thinking about it lately, especially for when school is over. Yeah, when you have time for it. And it also seems like it's something you enjoy doing, right? If you can monetize a thing that you do for fun and that you're very good at. Over here wasting your program skills doing stupid data analysis, like improving the world, learning about people's brains. What the fuck, dude? That's so stupid. You should help make people's streams cooler instead. Science is for chums. Yeah. No. I did, Akuma! G took a clip of it. I don't know if he posted it in clips. I can make your stream have a butt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. That's too good. Brains are dumb anyway. Mine has never done anything useful for me. Did it like encourage you to eat at any point? That's a good thing, Dolphin. Encouraging you to eat food is good. Getting staggered is very useful. Let's not get murdered by the next Drake. I don't know if there's anything there, but we're going. I was too scared to take on so many Drakes last time. Oh, I'm good at this. The fuck are you doing? Bye forever. They are so dumb. They are the dumbest enemies in the game. There's like several clips of me complaining about how idiotic these wyverns are. I forgot about the paladin armor I got inside the boss room. I wonder if that's like really good for fighting that boss that I just killed. Come back here. No! Oh! I didn't realize I could hop off that ledge. Whoopsie. I need to freaking... Chat, is there any faster? Oh my god! You chose poorly. Is it closer one to go to? Hello! Which one? Hi, everyone! Lexi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, all you lovelies. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Hi, Astros Castros. Hello. Hi, Mads. Lexi, how was your stream today? What were you doing? Were you just chatting for the whole stream? Wait, was Lana there? Oh, look! She's there! Oh, look! She's just barely on screen. Hi! Amanda, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Lexi's channel. Lexi's a wonderful member of the Nook. She's fantastic and has an amazing sense of humor. It's just some makeup while chatting. Gotta run. I have to head to your family's house. Oh my gosh. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a wonderful time with your family. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful time chatting with Lexi. I love makeup streams. It's so fun to watch people get ready and stuff. It's so much fun. I always get super fascinated and I'm just like, ooh. Pretty. Please go and follow Lexi. Don't forget. You must follow all the Nookians. And Lexi included. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, my name is Avi. I am variety streamer and this is very loud. Can we... Which bridge? The one you're... No. Which warp? Duh. Which warp? I want to get away from this loud fire. But yeah, hi. I am playing my first ever FromSoft game, so that's what we're up to today, which is exactly the same thing as a makeup and just chatting stream. Pretty much. Not a warp. So there's no warp that is closer to the one I'm at. Oh, next to the bridge to... Oh, you mean a place that I have not been to yet? You mean before the bridge that I rolled off? Okay. Then I guess I'll run there. You're not explaining this well, Jimmy. I know you can't warp to every bonfire. I'm asking if there's like a closer warp to that bonfire. Or if it's just Firelink and then run there. Thank you, Hecky. Okay. Hello, Zara. Hello there. Lana is just behind the armrest there. You can see her butt a little bit. There's a little Lana butt. This is a little sprinkling of Lana. All right. We need to find this alleged bonfire. I keep wanting to run to the right there because of some similar gate, right? There's some similar gate to that one, and there you have to run to the right. So I keep almost running off the edge. It does not work well for my health. How are you today, Zara? I hope things are good. Alright. You finished with your bile? Okay, bye. Leave me alone, I'm running! Everything is fine. Can I hit this? Looks suspicious. You want to sleep like Kensu. Kensu is the comfiest boy. Oh, I saw a Lana movement. What is she doing there behind the stupid armrest? Why is she like this? I think that might be her tail. Ow, fuck. $1,386. Not counting like a crazy cat addict. Of course not. It would be addicted to cats. That would be so embarrassing. Let's just kill this. Ow. Heck. You're not appreciative of all the blue wyverns you've been slaying, but they're mean. Nothing like Cog. Cog is an angel. But these wyverns are mean, Kyle. You should introduce them. Oh my god. Is this where the bonfire is in this direction? Cog is an angel, it's true. Cog isn't a wyvern though. Hi girly, hello there. How are you doing? And hello, Jim. You just got home from work, Zara? I'm putting up with all the stupid people. I'm sorry. Sounds exhausting and frustrating. Wyverns are a type of dragon, though, aren't they? There it is. And it's kindled! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's do this. Like a worm is a type of a snake. I'm sorry. Lana butt and tail! Oh my gosh, look at that! We are blessed. We are blessed by her ass. Cog is closer to angels than to lizards if you go by arrangement of limbs alone. Which is how species are classified, right? Arrangement of limbs. Nice one, G. Nice one. 1.3 cats in view. Fudge. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one to kill because of this bridge being so tiny. And pushing me off a cliff. It's fine. They're from Celtic origin. They often only have 2 back legs and 2 wings up front. Oh. As opposed to dragons? As in they don't have front paws or front claws. Am I going the wrong way? I think so, maybe? No. Da, 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 da. Not as intelligent. I mean, dragons are very intelligent, aren't they? Cog is literally named cognitive. Right? It's cognitive, right? It's not cognition. It's cognitive. So I feel like Cog would not respect wyverns very much. Apart from, you know, respect based on the fact that they're living creatures, and all living creatures are worthy of respect, but not respect their intelligence, you know? Wyverns make more sense biologically, but it's also fantasy, so who cares? Who cares? Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. I swear I'm good at games. Okay. How to deal with this one? Not really sure. Come over here. That would make it easier. Okay, this is much better. I can handle you now. I think. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I could handle you, but you're kind of a dick, aren't you? Lana left. She's a very disappointing cat today. Very disappointing. Disappointed in her. It's full of people who care. I know! It's okay, but we care in a positive way towards fantasy. Fantasy good, you know? Nonsense good. This is ridiculous, and I will not stand for it. This is hard, dude. How am I supposed to get over there? Ow. How? And I'm dead. Just like last night. Oh, look! She came back! Oh, look at that. What a good girl. She heard that I was disappointed in her. And was like, oh no, please don't be disappointed, because that's the worst thing anyone can possibly say. You just hit your first 100-month sub streak? Holy shit, Zira. Oh my god. That is a long ass time. That's like, what? 100 months? That's over 9 years? What? Is that Dan's Gaming? Didn't he just celebrate 11 years? It me JP. Oh, I see. That is fair. 8.3 years. Wow. Wow, wow. It's going all right, Scrit. These wyverns are kicking my butt, though. I don't know how to deal. Have you tried just running past them? Trying to run past enemies? Wow. Do you know me at all, Scrit? Ow, so harsh. Welp. People stream since so long. I mean, eight years ago it would have been Justin TV, right? Or wouldn't it have? So that would have been carried over. Should I do? That's why I asked. No, I certainly have not. Excuse you for asking. The really old school streamers would be people like Dan, Day9, ItBJP, yeah. – 2011 is when it was founded. Okay, so it's been 10 years ago. Okay. I see. You were there 3,000 years ago. I don't like these stupid drakes. Nope. Get wrecked. Especially with this, yeah, I grabbed that when it became like free or whatever. I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. You're an ass. You have bad behavior. Ow. Ow. Bad behavior. Ow. Get over here. Stop being so jerk. Lifetime sub for $2.99, yeah. This is so OP, dude. So OP. There we go. Now it's reasonable again. The frick? Yes, because he has been grandfathered in from like ages ago, Jimmy. And he has just always refused to change it. So he makes a lot less on Twitch than other streamers, like significantly less. And Twitch has been wanting him to change it for forever, but he just won't. Because he wants people to be able to get sub perks cheaper. It's very cool. Very cool. Just a good, kind thing. Did you get a question? Oh, what's your question, G? I'll just run to the bridge. It's fine. Maybe 3 at the same time is easier. Armor broken! Did I somehow kill 2 of them? Or did one just jump off a cliff stupidly, like an idiot? They're such idiots. I did it! Maybe 3 at the same time is easier, just like last night. There's a giant gate, but there's also a ladder, so that's good. Clink! Gee, what was your question? Was it about taking another midstream break or something? Or what was it? Ah, I need to actually fix my thingy. You don't like the subscription model Twitch has. Can you tell? We've only debated it for hours in voice before. Yeah. I may have gotten a hint. Do you have any armor that is lightning resistant? Probably. That's very likely. So this is probably something for later. So probably not something to worry about right now. Alrighty. Godly ring pickup. Oh, what was it? Have a wonderful rest of your day, Millie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always appreciated. Red tearstone ring? This one? Something I'll never use. It was this one, right? I recognize the design. No hit runners. Is best string as long as you have like 1,000 hours in the game. Was it like when HP is low? So you get your HP to be real low and then you just have really high attack? Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that seems OP if you're not planning to get hit at all. Seems real OP. I'm planning to get hit a lot though. So that's my plan. People tend to say this is great without saying, yeah. I'm playing very safely, you know, with my equipment. Like I don't need this anymore. Let's repair my stuff. Repair. Mainly the things I'm wearing. This. Oh god, 800. Jeez. Okay. RTSR. What does that mean? It gives you 50% damage boost, low health, but depending on enemy weapon and few other things, it can actually get to like 100 or 150. Oh wow. Most people will never use it, yeah. Let's see. We need to have a different helm. So this is pretty low in most ways. The main thing is we can't have... Okay, we can have up to 30 now. Wow. All right. We can have up to 30. Wait. That's cool. That's pretty cool. pretty good. Black iron helm. Mimic helmet. You really got... Yeah, everyone keeps saying that I got super lucky. Is it really good? It's not guaranteed in the archives. This one seems one of the best. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that long, Alan, so I think we're gonna refund that. Can save it until next time. Oh snap! Havel's helm, real intense. And I still can do it because it's still not over 30. I'm just gonna wear the heaviest helm in the world and no top. Let's wear a top. No top, just like last night. I mean, I should hope so. Mimic helmet is a double-edged sword. Oh, maybe I should read the descriptions as well. Sometimes. Wait a second. I think maybe I went overboard with my heavy helmet. Nothing is under 30 now. Nothing is under 30! I have no light enough helms. I mean, chests. Nothing. Really? Yeah, okay. Let's just keep being naked. Oh, snap! Look at me! That looks so silly. Oh, look at Lana. She's so cute. I look awful. I know, right? It's guaranteed after 7 open mimics. Okay. But I mean, if you kill everything, then you're always gonna get... Mimic. Get 7. It drains the health when it's on? Oh god. Increases soul and item drops. Good if you want a super specific drops. Okay, that makes sense. Alan, I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Gorgeous! I'm gorgeous! I might switch the helm for a different one and wear a top. Do. Everything is gonna be low. How does this one look? It's just like a freaking bucket on my head. What can I wear with this? That is under 30. There we go. Under 30. Da 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 da. How much better is this? Oh, this one. Never bothered with armor, just get fully fashion souls all the time. Yeah, I'm not fashion souls at all, for sure. Look at me. Am I not the most fabulous? I'm so fabulous. Look at me. Put it on right after killing a boss, you get extra souls and you can just take it off. Oh, wow. Wow. A bucket on your head. I'd wear a condom for extra protection. Ananda, I have decided that I'll be ending stream, so you'll get your points back. I'm just letting you all get cat cam for the rest of stream. It's fine. Let's just have cat cam for the rest of stream. You're welcome. I am an angel. Quit. I'm getting really hungry and tired, so I need to go eat. Ananda, I hope you're doing really well. It's really nice to see you. Okie dokie, my friends. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm an angel. Don't mind the Dark Souls noises. I'm just quitting the game. Pretty neato you beat Neato. I know, right? I'm really glad I did. I wasn't really expecting it. I was very much feeling like, okay, I'm gonna be here forever. Oh my gosh. Cat cam should just always be on all the time. Excuse you. Oh, Akuma, you are such a sweet person and I really appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. Hecky, you too. I will have a nice snack. You're all so kind. Thank you for all the love today. I really missed streaming this week since I've been too tired and too busy. But I will be back on Sunday. We might do some more Disco Elysium. Last time I played Disco Elysium, I kind of spent the entire stream talking to literally everyone. And I think it got a bit boring for a lot of people, but next time I think I'm going to be doing more progress things, like actually progressing the story. And I hope that'll be more interesting. So I hope you'll show up for it on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time. It's a very cool game. But I do think that it might be more interesting to watch if I'm actually like progressing and not just talking to a million people. So I will see you for that. Hi, Izzy, and also bye. Look at the cuties. Izzy, is she here? Look at the cuties. This is a very not super weird scene at all. Super normal. You thought I was up to your YouTube? It's just a VOD channel, so I very much understand if some people might not be interested, but I appreciate subs to it because I'm only like 6 subs away from getting a custom URL and stuff, which would be pretty nifty. Would it be pretty nifty? And then we don't have to have that giant awkward link in my socials command. God. Should we be concerned? They have no idea what I want to do to them. Oh god. Pet them a lot. Only got to see like 30 minutes. Damn you, work. Aw, thanks Zero for saying that you missed my streams. What the heck? I'm glad that I was able to stream today. Thank you everybody for being here. And thank you for all the raids. We've had a lot of raids today. It's been really, really nice. Appreciate all of you. Everyone make sure you go and follow our raiders today. We had Snow of All Trades, Salberry, Vissa, Lady Tokala, Dex, Lexi. Please go and check them all out. They're all wonderful people. I know them all. And they're very nice. I don't know them all as streamers. I know most of them as streamers. But I know they're all wonderful people. Alright. I'm gonna go and see who is alive so we can decide a raid target for today. And don't forget everyone, we have an exciting Nook event. If you weren't here before when I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, we have an exciting Nook event planned. Oh shit! Oh my god, I need to raid Violet, I think. Oh my god, choices. We have an exciting Nook event coming up in December, on the 3rd of December. We will be doing a charity event supporting Fuck Cancer. There's a really good, it's a really good charity. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And it's gonna be really exciting. We're gonna be doing a lot of multiplayer events with Nookians. So a lot of different games. You can check out the Nook Twitter account where they've posted all the posters and all of that stuff. So please do. And mark your calendars, 3rd of December. It's going to be really good times. I'm going to be hosting 2 of the segments and participating in several more. Dark Souls PvP, unfortunately not, no. I'm going to be hosting a duck game segment. And I'll be hosting a Mario Kart segment together with... I'm going to co-host both of them. So there's going to be another host. Thank you, G. G just posted the link to the posters, the 3 posters, 3 different days, 3 different posters. So it would be wonderful to see you all there. In whatever way you're able to support a charity stream, it's always helpful. Whether you can donate, or if you can lurk or chat and hype the chat up, or, you know, whatever you can do to just bring more attention to the streams is massively helpful. So I hope that you'll be able to be there. It's also going to be a really good time. The Nook events are always like times to be remembered, and we talk about them for a long time after. I think I'm gonna raid Violet. I think I might go raid Violet. Because she's playing my favorite game. Yeah, KP, Knit1 Play 2 made the posters. She's wonderful. Makes really good art, makes really good graphics, and has been an incredible help to the Nook in a lot of ways. So good, such a good person. All right, my friends. Permanent Violet is wonderful. She's playing my favorite game, and she's a new big fan of Zelda. It's really fun to watch. If you're at all a fan of Zelda, it's really fun to watch, but she has a great energy when she's playing the games as well. She just loves them, you know? and you can tell just this enthusiasm. So if you haven't played the game before, and if you don't plan to, watching her stream might be a fun way to experience it, just because she has a lot of enthusiasm, and she really like finds everything in the game because she really explores properly. It's really, really fun to watch. So I hope I'll see you all over there. She's playing her 7th day of Majora's Mask. But she plays at a quite slow pace, so I don't know exactly where she is. But I don't think she's necessarily super far into the game. Which is, in my opinion, really fun to watch. Slow pace. There's a lot of content in Majora's Mask. Alright, everybody! I will see you on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, for more Disco Elysium and more Dark Souls on Monday, most likely. Bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Bye.